All right, party people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Glad to have you all tuning in. As usual, make sure you're signed up for Keeper Money. Up there, QR code. And join us in chat over on X. And we'll hook you up with some free Quai, guys. It's that easy. It's that easy. Bear with me one moment. Just got back from trying to ship some swag down to Monerotopia. That looks like it's not going to work out as planned. um, Meanwhile, let's also wallets here on this stream. We just need to hit 1,000 followers, and we are getting so close, getting closer and closer every day. Christopher had a request that we take a look at some metrics to kick this off. So let me pull those up, and then let's make sure the rest of Quai Nation knows that we're live right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Also, there's rumors about Ravencoin miners being hacked right now. We might dive into that. We might dive into that. Interesting chat going on in general in the Quai Nation Discord at the moment. Where are we got here? To continue progress with Claude bot Moltbot and the Quai Multisig project. Swing by chat and get your Kipper wallets ready. All right. We got some metrics to look at here. Let's check this out. Man, this is I like I I got a theory, Christopher. Not sure if you're tuning in yet, but my theory is long posts are doing better than articles right now. 1.26 million in total revenue, US dollars. That's tokens multiplied by current token price. Over 42 billion in total value secured across all chains, and 18.4 million Quai burned. All these numbers are up at least 20%. TVS up over 70%. Uh, Week over week. Okay, so these are week over week metrics. Continue to remain consistent week over week. It's important to keep in mind that the chain underwent a hard fork just 2 days ago with zero downtime. Boom. Um, Week 3 to 6, revenue has gone up almost $1 million or 368%. Just about 1 million in 3 weeks. Yep. Hash rate is growing. Yep. Hash rate growth saw a nice jump from the week 5 numbers, especially in SHA 256, which saw an increase of almost 40%. This can be attributed to more awareness. Let me zoom in a little bit for you guys. There we go. This can be attributed to more awareness of SOAP upgrade due to marketing efforts and improved efficiency on all type of ASICs. Yes, I will also say price action and just being the most profitable token to mine, 100%. Kapow hash rate grew 10%, although it's expected to grow more. Due to profitability of mining Quai over Raven, almost 5x higher despite clear profit motive to do so. Sometimes rational markets do in fact behave irrationally. Yes, 100%. In other news, an excellent addition to Stratum X was added to the UX yesterday, which provides an interface for miners to easily utilize locked mining rewards. Locked mining rewards are effectively yield that is baked into the base layer of the chain, allowing miners to elect to receive more rewards in the future. Yeah, a ton of developments. Ton of developments happening every week. February is going to be great, guys. Hope you're here for it. Hope you're ready. It's going to be good times. It's going to be good times. And this is a great thread, Christopher. 100%. Um, great breakdown. Let's go. Let's go. Heck yeah. Guys, I actually created a skill for Claudebot to track these numbers. What is Christopher looking at? He's looking at the SOAP dashboard over here, soap.qu.ai. We check in on this pretty much every day. Almost our entire community is glued to this screen. But this is where Christopher's getting these numbers. What up, Christopher? He'll be back next week with another week over week analysis. Good to see, man. Good to see. Yeah, like I said, you beat me to it, man. I was actually training Claudebot to keep track of these things and generate some metrics for us. So, uh, who knows? Maybe I can figure out a way to get more people access to that. But good stuff, man. Good stuff. What up, Dan? Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you. This is getting this is getting a little ridiculous. I need to figure out a way to automatically like tip you guys as soon as you enter the chat. Maybe we can get Claudebot working on that. Moltbot just does not roll off the tongue. It is not the same. Not the same at all. Every fucking time. Shipping season at Quai Network are like the long night. Ooh, like the long seasons from Game of Thrones. They last for years. Yeah, Christopher says the entire community is full court pressing to get out dashboards and stats for people to digest. Kudos to Jim and Nintron and Cloners. You guys absolutely rock, man. I was having a conversation with Steph earlier today. Um, he is also, what happened to my screen? There it is. He is also trying to wrap his head around this from a modeling perspective. Like, how do you model profitability for miners in such a unique system with so many interdependent variables here? Um, it's a big task. It's a big task. So it's definitely going to take some time, and it's gonna have to be a community effort. Full stop. I honestly don't think one person can go alone in modeling everything that's possible over here at Quai Network. But maybe we can check in on Claudebot real quick. Let's see where Claudebot's at on monitoring this thing. Yeah, so okay. Let's double check the SOAP dashboard numbers real quick. This should work. Let's see if Claudebot's figured it out. I can hear the Nuck firing up in the background. Boom, there it is, guys. Total revenue 1.27 million, 24, 50K, value secured 43 billion. Transactions, Quai burned. Nice. Mined blocks, hash rates. Numbers look solid. Anything look off to you? No. Nope. But let's create a task to perform week over week analysis every Friday. There we go. We'll see what happens. I don't think it has a week's worth of data, but who knows? Who knows? Guys, one thing I did notice post fork. Look at the increase in Sean script hash rate. Ain't that a beautiful sight? Ain't that a beautiful sight? Love to see that. Guys, this is one of the few situations where more hash rate equals more revenue equals more buyback, which means more burns and positive price pressure. Positive price pressure. Love to see it. Let's check in on profitability real quick. We are looking at all algorithms on three 3070 NVIDIA GPUs. Quai falling down the ranks a little bit here. I think, honestly, that's to be expected with the recent hard fork. Um, but still far more profitable than Ravencoin, which is super interesting. There's supposedly a rumor going around in our Discord server right now that some of the Ravencoin miners are hacked. Uh, when the profit of Quai is, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to find where this conversation starts. Feel free to shoot me a link, Christopher, if you see where the conversation starts about Ravencoin miners being hacked. That's an interesting perspective there. Qu- Ponzi coin. Coin mining is 100% more profitable than Raven. You have no right to complain. Okay, here's Kelly in Discord saying there are a large number of hacked machines on Raven. These scripts have already been successfully deployed and cannot switch coins, which results in a huge amount of zombie hash rate on Raven. That's it. That's all they say. Interesting. We got some new folks in the Discord server here. What up, Master Crypto Mentoring? Thanks for entering the chat. Let's hook you up. Crypto Mentoring. Dan says, I see something. There's no Bitcoin. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Boom, boom. There you go, MCM. Thanks for entering the chat. Happy to have you. Um, yeah, so Quai still, right, 335% profitability on the 24-hour, almost 600% on the 7 days. Let's go check in on our script and SHA ASICs at the top of the charts. Coin Network, SHA 125, 119, script 94 and 80. And 80. Yeah, I don't feel like engaging with this rhetoric, but I will just say this. If your GPU rig has been hacked and you are no longer profitable, you're fixing it. The number of miners that don't react to profitability is like slim to none. Now, GPUs are interesting because they're definitely in a different league than SHA and Script A6, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's hard to believe that there are zombie miners out there. That's, I mean, zombie computers that like participate in DDoS networks, sure, right? Like zombie people, even if you're actively using a computer that's been hacked and included in a bot network, you are not likely to experience it, right? If your computer is pinging an endpoint 24/7, right? Um, you're not going to notice it. You're not going to notice it. But if your GPU mining rig is mining an unprofitable token and you can't switch, you're going to fix it. That is like blatantly noticeable. So I'll just say it's hard to believe that most, or that a large percentage of GPU miners on Raven are zombies right now. But who knows? We could be proven wrong. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. All right, let's see what Clawbot says. All right, we got a new task configured here. Every Friday, 4 p.m. Central, I will get a Discord message with a full week-over-week comparison. First baseline snapshot saved. Okay, well, today's Thursday, so tomorrow the numbers won't be super impressive, but we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Um, we gotta get back to working on this multisig. So first thing I need to do is fire out some tunes. We need some jams. Can't code without jams. What is my birthday? What is my birthday? Hold on, guys. I no offense, but you don't need to see my birthday. Plus, I'm gonna tell it something wrong anyways. 19. We'll go with this one. There we go. All right. Create. Ah, there. That'll have to work. All right. Where should we start on this one? Where should we start on this one? I feel like I need to start with Claude. Get Claude fired up here. Open file. No, not file. We need to open a folder. Open folder. I'll show you guys where we're at. I feel like we're nearing completion on this thing, which is actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Let's go. What's your dealio, VS Code? What's VS Code's major malfunction right now? What up? Okay. VS Code is having issues. Let's try this again. Welcome to the chat, Matt. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Fellow quail. Actually, I lie. I'm not a quail. Wish I was. Here we go. Alright. What is going on with VS Code? Come on, VS Code. Wake up. Chords! Welcome to the chat. There it is. There it is. All right. Oh man, we got what is going on here? Everything's locking up, and I have no clue why. And now I don't see any of the chat. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just try this. Chords, welcome to the chat. There you are. Let's hook you up with some Quai. Thanks for tuning in. How bullish are you on this freaking Kraken announcement, right? That's huge. Chords, what the heck, man? You gotta get signed up for Kipper Money, bro. There you go, man. Click the link. Go get signed up. You've been earning some crypto on X if you didn't even know. Alright. We are ready to dive in, folks. Let me just get this looking pretty. Let's go here. What is going on? There we go. Okay. Alright. Now we need to sign back into Claude. Stand by. Boom. We're in. Alright. Test. QM, everyone. Alright. Claude is live. Okay, where are we at on this project? Let's just fire this up real quick. Boom. Alright. We'll get our there we go. Remove that. Remove that. There it is. Rock and roll. Alright. Let's sign into our wallet here. Boom. Alright, connect wallet. Right on, let's create a vault. Oh, we did address 4. Yeah, alright. We'll do address 3 then. And address 2. Do approvals, 2 out of 3 owners, start deployment. Sign that message. We implemented a few security changes. We don't want to be able to make module configuration changes without a proposal. So we implemented that. So we might as well test that out while we work through everything else. Registering the vault. Vault created successfully. Boom. It should refresh. Come on. There it is. Alright. Boom. Alright, so let's send it some Quai. Let's send it 10 Quai. Oh my gosh. Cat absolutely has to be in here for some reason. Alright. Transaction complete. Boom. Here we go. Receive 10 Quai. Cool. We are not any of these owners, so let's switch to this account. Let's add a module. Let's add a whitelist. Oh my god. Ugh. Approve. It's coming along, guys. I'm excited for this. You can't be a quail without a multisig. Gotta have a multisig. Cool. Alright. That address approved it. Let's switch to address 3. Let's approve it. Transaction ready to execute. Nice. Let's execute. Get this module added. Cool. Now we want to add a whitelisted address. Let's configure. This is a little too big. Let's do this. So this is a proposal to add an address to the whitelist. Yeah. While that works, we need to make sure this UI is actually functional. All right. Review the module UI. Looks like the pop-ups for configuring and interacting with modules are too large for a full screen browser and the bottom is being covered by the page's footer. Alright. While Claude works on that, let's go back here. Alright, pending transaction to configure the whitelist module. Alright. Cool. I was just looking at my bullet journal here. We actually got to do something else today, so we'll wrap this up and then we'll move on to. We got a deep dive ETH Denver, guys. ETH Denver is doing something different this year, and I'm not 100% on what's actually happening out there. So we're gonna go look for what the opportunities on the side events front are. All right, let's execute. Boom, that's done. Alright, now when I hit configure, looks like there might be. Let's do this. Yeah. Alright. So we have a whitelisted address. So let's try to send some Quai to it. I think it's address 1. Copy address. Mount 1. Oh, and Christopher was saying this text is a little too dark for his eyes. Fair. Yeah, whitelisted address. Execute transaction. 819. Boom. Alright, that worked. Let's check back in on cursor. Allow edits. What up, Flippening? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I can talk on that a little bit. First of all, what is going on with my X right now? I can't see any of the chats in X. Weird. Weird. Where are you at, Flippening? Oh, man. There you are. Is this you? Is this you? I'm trying to hook you up with some Quai. I want to make sure this is the right account here. And for some reason, I can't see any of the chat. What is going on here? Let's go to my profile. Go live. Yeah, I can't. There you are. Okay, okay. Got you. Sorry, man. Millionaire. All right. Rock on. I need a post. There we go. There's a post. Rock on. All right, guys. The 2-week lockup period. So the whole purpose behind Quai Network is to build peer-to-peer decentralized cash, right? We need an option. We need an alternative to the current fiat fractional reserve system, which, you know, as we can see, has failed us in a number of ways. Not only is it corruptible through unlimited printing and control through centralized banks, which are private institutions that get to do fractional reserve lending. But historically, fiat and fractional reserve banking has always collapsed. So we need an alternative. And what we mean by that is we need something that can scale to support the global monetary system. Right? You have to be able to support everybody. If you know, only a small population of the world can use it, then like it's not competitive with the current monetary system. So it has to scale. It has to have cash-like privacy, right? If it's completely transparent, then there is no freedom of speech. There is no, you know, equal opportunity for competition and any of that jazz. So it has to have cash-like privacy. The other thing it has to have is it has to have stable purchasing power. If you cannot denominate your goods and services in an alternative to the US dollar, then you are not exiting the current financial system, right? So what Qi is a solution to all of that, right? But the key here is it's completely decentralized and its stable purchasing power is driven by proper market incentive design, right? The market will dictate the price of Qi, and there is a controller baked into the protocol that creates an exchange between Quai and Qi, and it adjusts that exchange rate based on a few different factors, but namely miner preference, right? Because miners are the ones bearing the cost for producing the token, and trader preference and flows, right? So, you know, are traders overvaluing or undervaluing Quai and Qi? Are miners overvaluing or undervaluing Quai and Qi? And based on that, the controller is seeking to create equilibrium between those two markets, right? Um, and so with proper markets, there is a profit incentive to maintain stable purchasing power or maintain stable price relative to the energy put in to create it. Okay. Now, in order for that to work, the system has to be able to withstand shocks shocks not only in supply but also in demand and trader volume. So, the reason for the 2 week lock, right, is to allow the controller an opportunity and the market an opportunity to react appropriately to changes in price, changes in miner preference, and ultimately, eliminate the risk of shocks in supply and demand on the long-term purchasing power of Qi. So that's why there's a 2 week lock in the system. Um, it's really to, buffer the controller's ability to react, or really the market's ability to react to fluctuations in miner preference and price of Quai versus Qi. So hopefully that made sense. Feel free to ask follow-ups. But yeah, let me know if that helps. Anyways, back to where are we here? Boom. All right. So multisig working. We need test. We tested all of that. Oh, cursor was doing some stuff. What is cursor doing? All right, did some layout improvements here. Okay, cool. All right. All right, let's try this again with the social recovery module. Boom. All right. We have a proposal to implement the social recovery module. Yeah. Let me know if that helps flippening. I really want to make sure that's well understood. Like, I mean, let's just say this, like, without the 2 week lock period, a whale could come in and completely manipulate the price of Qi to whatever they want it to be. With a 2 week lock period, they can attempt to do that, but what they've done is public, and so everybody can see that, so everybody can react to it. And additionally, like, hash rate could decide to move one way or another before that transaction actually lands and the price adjusts. But that's not the only control. There's flow controls on that controller as well, which are really important, right? Because, if there's not enough volume in that controller, then massive moves generate a ton of slippage. So that window grows as volume grows. So if there's a ton of volume in the controller, then that's a good thing, right? That's what we want. We want a ton of volume. That means there's a mature market, and whenever there's an arbitrage opportunity, an opportunity for somebody to make profit, what they do effectively is drive the price of Qi back towards the cost of production, which is that stable value. All right. So we need to set up a social recovery guardian here. Let's add 2 guardians, shall we? Let's add one more. Let's make it 2 approvals. Propose setup. Boom. All right. Approve. Man. It's so cool seeing new people enter the Discord, guys, and just get super bullish on what's possible in this system. Feels like we've been talking about it in a bubble for too long, but seeing a handful of new people just today like start to geek out on what's possible with this. The more the merrier, guys. The more the merrier. This is such a this system can be incredibly simple or it can be incredibly complex depending on, you know, your level of sophistication and how deep you want to dive in terms of exploring emergent properties and opportunities for increased efficiency. It's really impressive. Okay, this is still. What happens when I do this? That's better. Okay, but it's not refreshing. What happens when I do this? There we go. We have a configuration here. So, this is another security thing we implemented recently. So, there is a current social recovery configuration. I can update this configuration, but if I initiate a recovery, let's make this the new owner with the threshold of 1. We'll initiate this recovery. And we approve it. We got 1 approval. Now, this address that I just switched to, we also updated this. So, this address is not an owner of this multisig, but they are a guardian. So they can continue to interact with the social recovery module here. So that's working. That's good. Come on. Come on, Orchard. Yeah, I feel like once a day I experience a slowdown in Orchard. Success. As soon as I open it. Cool. Alright, so now social recovery is underway. Okay. What that means is that previously I would have been able to reconfigure the social recovery configuration, which could break the recovery opportunity, right? That was a security hole there, so we closed that up, right? So, and this is like not just enabled on the front end; it's also enabled in the smart contract. So that's good. That's good. All right. Cool. And we got 2 status elements here. We are an owner and a guardian. That's good. That's good. Cool. Cool, guys. What's next? Might as well look at the daily limit module, huh? Now, this module is not enforced at the contract layer. That is really important to understand. This is something that is frankly optional, um, and more of a convenience feature than anything else, but it is enforced on this front end here. It is enforced in the UI. Cool. Alright, so that's approved. Let's get another approval in here.
Refresh the feed. Same old noise, same old takes.
Boom.
Same small voice. Clock hits 8, I'm back online. Thumbs on fire, timeline grind. Every thread another chart, every reply another part. They all scams, they screaming caps, never read a single patch. We ship code, they ship memes. We build blocks, they chase
Boom.
dreams.
Daily limit.
White paper, dog
Configure
eared
this.
forms.
That
You
looks
skim
good.
titles, I read forms. Talk
Yeah.
consensus, you talk coins, you want clout.
So now if I set
You
this
want
to
joints,
say
if you
2,
deem waves like stormy seas, I bring
let's
facts.
propose this. See, front end
Break
only
waves, I'm in the
enforcement.
trenches of the
Okay.
timeline.
It's important to
Fresh
understand.
flow, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want
Approve.
hype, I want the
It's.
grind.
I'm so glad all this is working. It's working really well too.
In the trenches of the timeline.
My
Open
biggest
mind,
question
expand for
now is
fun.
like, what kind of state
Flip
is it
3
in
bags, think more,
for
which one?
review?
I trace blocks from gen to head. You
For
trace
like
charts
an
from green to
audit
red.
or
Read
what
the
have you.
code like it's a map. You read threads and call it facts.
That's going to be really important.
Space is full of
And then the
echoes,
other
I
big
talk
question mark
proof,
I
you
have is
drop jokes.
indexing,
They say
right?
boom with
Like,
every dip, I say throughput.
right
Read the
now,
script,
there
they
is
can't
no
stop
back-end
shots.
index on this thing,
Shooting laps, I
right?
chase
So the way
upside.
we're
Pass the
seeing all
cloud,
these like
market
proposed
dips.
transactions
They
and
lose their
whatnot
nerve, we
is
stay
because
here.
we're making RPC
Shit
calls
won't
from the
curve,
wallet.
I'm in the trenches of the
And it's only
timeline.
going back like
Fresh
5,000
flow, still the
blocks,
same
which,
line.
you know,
You talk tokens, I
7
talk
hours.
design.
That's it.
Best
That's all
chain
you got.
running
So
through
if
the
you have a
baseline.
proposal process
Block by block, we
that takes
define
longer
time.
than 7 hours,
You want hype, I
um,
want the grind.
it's not going to show up here in this UI, which is a problem for most, you know,
Scroll past
realistic
noise,
uses.
mute that feed, filter for minds that really read
It
all of the
says
smoke.
not set. Let's refresh.
Can't block the view. Signal
Daily
cuts
limit.
clean
2 Quai. Okay.
when the work is
So
true.
now,
I'm in the trenches of the timeline.
if I try
Fresh
to
flow, still the
send,
same line. You talk
let's
tokens,
send
I
this
talk
address
design.
3 Quai.
Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the grind.
Yeah, transaction exceeds daily limit. So note, this limit is only enforced in this front end and can be bypassed by interacting with the contract directly. We probably don't even want to say that here. I mean, maybe it's fine for now, right? Like, if somebody clicks on this,
Refresh
like,
the feed.
they'll know that it's not
Same old
enforced.
noise,
Um,
same old takes,
I'm not going to worry
same
about that
small
right now.
voice.
But what I will worry about is what kind of state
Yeah, 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 yeah.
this repo is in for
Clock hits
review.
8, I'm back online.
Okay,
Thumbs on
let's
fire,
review
timeline
the
grind. Every
entire
thread, another
project.
chart, every reply,
I'm
another part. They all
curious
scams,
what
they screaming
kind
caps.
of
Never read a
state
single patch. We
it's
ship code, they
in
ship memes. We build blocks,
in
they chase
terms
dreams.
of
White paper, dog eared
efficiency,
worn. You skim titles, I read forms. Talk
succinctness,
consensus, you talk coins. You want clout, we want
documentation,
joints. Put in waves like
and
stormy seas. I bring
ability
facts, they
for
come
a
through.
human
I'm in the
to
trenches
review.
of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Yeah, yeah. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we
We
define
have a
time.
lot of
You want hype, I want the grind.
documentation here. That's probably too much information.
Yeah. In your mind, they spam for fun. Flip 3 bags, think war is won. Trace blocks from gen to head. You trace charts from green to red. Yeah. Read the code like it's a map.
Ah.
Red threads and call it fact. Spaces full of echo smoke. I drop proof, they drop jokes. They say moon with every dip. I say throughput, finality scripts. They chase mascots, cute and loud. I chase uptime past the cloud. Market dips, they lose their nerve. We
What do
stay
you want,
here,
Jaya?
ship on curve. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same
You've
line.
been really needy
You
lately.
talk tokens, I talk
Normally
design.
you
You
hang out
chase
with mom
pumps, I
all
build the
day, but
spine. Best
ever
chain
since I
running
started
through
going
the
live, all
baseline.
you want to do is hang out
Block,
down here.
block, block, we define time.
Do you like
You
listen
want
to me
hype, I
talk to
want
chat?
prime.
Huh?
In these trenches of the timeline. Yeah. Scroll past noise,
Okay, fine.
mute that feed, filter for minds that really read. All of the smoke can't block the view. Signal cuts clean when the work is true. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh,
Oh
reload, still
man.
the
All right.
same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I build the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by
Ugh.
block, we
Anyways,
define time.
while that
You
hums,
want hype, I want prime.
let's
In these
check
trenches
back
of
in
the
on the Twitterverse, shall we?
timeline.
Quai Network and kill. That's a good one, Energy. I first read that as kill, but it's clearly chill.
Yeah.
Ice cold.
Timeline scrolling. Block by block. Let's build. Yeah. Woke up, charts up, coffee in the paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up.
I
Keyboard
like that.
working, I'm a
That's cool.
protocol janitor. Sweeping all
Let's
the
see what
junk
else we
off
got going
stage,
on
check
up
the
here.
parameters. Blue check barcode to break
100%.
all pause. Talking like an expert, never
100%.
read the clause. I'm signed in,
So
signed up,
close,
signed out,
Dan. So
verified. While they
close.
chase memes, I just chase throughput and finalize. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you
Yeah, how
can't
close are we?
outbill me.
We've been doing pretty good. We're at
Outbill me.
976.
They
That's
yell
only
click the
24
next
more
feature
follows,
ad
guys.
every other week.
24
Open
more
up a ticker,
follows.
they don't even
And we
fully
give
speak.
away
Tell
one of
them
these
post
one
your
of these
freestyle tape,
gorgeous
reply with a gif. I
tangent
reply
wallets,
with a white
guys.
paper benchmark tip.
Gorgeous tangent
Timeline full
wallets.
of hot takes,
There,
zero
there's
computation. I'm busy pushing
there's
updates.
one more thing I
Breakfast
want
in
to
the
do with the
foundation while they
multisig
farm like a
is I
farm plot.
want to
Messaging with
try
speed through the
Wallet
phone.
Connect
Followers I farm at
with my
full
tangent
speed.
wallet.
I'm in
Because
the
if you got
crypto trenches,
a
fingers on the keys
multisig
all
with a
day.
hardware wallet as an owner, like
They throw
ah,
shade from the benches,
beautiful
but they can
security,
touch what
guys.
we
Beautiful
lay.
security.
Best chain,
What up,
best
Energy?
game, let
Welcome
the
to the
world
chat.
come see. You can talk
I
your
was
talk
just commenting
online,
on your reply there.
but
That
you
was a
can't
good one.
outbill me.
That was
Bill
a
me,
good one.
bill me, bill me. Scroll past the noise, the stats on the screen. Real ones in the chat, keep the members
Beautiful.
clean. They clap for a slogan. I
Beautiful.
watch in the code, they stuck in the thread. I'm
Alright.
deep in the
Where's
node.
cursor at right now?
I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day.
It's still
They throw
reviewing.
shade from the benches, but they can touch
It's
what
still
we lay.
reviewing.
Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you can't outbill me. Bill me, bill me, bill me.
Efficiency, 8.5 out of 10.
Yeah, timeline scrolling, block by block. Let's build. Yeah, timeline
Oh man,
scrolling,
this is nice.
block by block. Let's build. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Woke up, charts up, coffee in the paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up. Keyboard warrior, I'm a protocol janitor. Sweeping all the junk off chain, check the parameters. Blue check Parker with the brain on pause. Talking like an expert, never fake
Overall
the flaws. I'm
assessment,
signed in,
8.2
signed
out
up,
of
signed
10.
message verified. While they chase memes, I just chase throughput and finalize. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can't
Wow,
touch
we got
my
a lot to read through here, guys. All right, what is the state
let the world come
of
see.
the multisig?
They can talk and talk
What
online,
is the
but you
state
can't
of the
outbuild
multisig project?
me. They yell flip
All right,
this, flipping that.
efficiency
Every other
score, eight and a
week
half
I'm
out of
pumping up
10.
a ticker. They don't even fully speak. Tell them post your research. They
Minimal
will
gas
probably
overhead,
flip.
efficient
I
storage
reply with a
patterns.
white paper
Create
benchmark slip.
two for
Timeline full
deterministic
of hot takes. Zero
addresses.
computation. I'm
Open
busy
Zeppelin
cooking up
libraries.
dish.
Max
Stress
owners
testing the
equals 50.
foundation while
Prevents
they
gas
farm
bomb
like farm
attacks.
blocks. That's a different deed.
That's a
You
lot
find
of owners.
followers,
I'll
I
just say
farm actual speed.
50 owners?
I'm
Wow,
in the
okay.
crypto trenches. Fingers on the
Service
keys
layer
all
abstraction, React query
day.
caching,
They throw shade from the benches,
Zoo
but they
stand
can't
with
touch what we
persistence, Vite
make.
with manual chunk
Let's game,
splitting,
let's game.
base
Let the
service
world come
pattern.
see. They can talk and
Opportunities
talk
for improvements. No
online,
custom
but
errors
you
in the
can't outbuild
contracts.
me.
Owner removal
Scroll
is
past the
alt
noise,
array
just
shifting
stats on the
pattern and
screen. Real
acceptable
ones in the
given
chat, keep
max
them info
owners.
clean. They clap for a
Okay.
slogan. I'm watching the code. They stuck
Module
in the
service
thread. I'm running
duplication.
the
Daily limit
code.
whitelist social recovery services have similar patterns. Extract base module service to reduce about 200 lines of duplicate code. Okay. ABI management. Risk of version mismatch with contracts. Current manual copy recommendation to automate ABI copy from contracts to build front end config. Automate ABI copy. Okay, 3 polling intervals could be consolidated with wallet balance transaction polling. Okay, so we got some areas to improve there. Succinctness, well-sized components, areas of verbosity. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Repetitive patterns. Module services share 40% similar code. Transaction modals have similar validation error handling patterns. 3 module configs have identical warning banner structures. Recommendation, extract shared module configuration banner component. Create use module proposal hook for common proposal logic. Documentation, 9 out of 10. Okay. Some functions lack complete NAT spec compliance. No architecture diagram showing proxy pattern flow. Service interfaces not documented. No JS doc on public methods. Component props interface lack descriptions. State management flow not diagrammed. Add JS doc to all public service methods. Create architecture diagram. Document state flow. Reviewability score 8 out of 10. Clear structure. Good code patterns. Areas that slow review. Multisig service. 400 lines of delegation necessary for backward compatibility. Large configuration components. 370 with multiple sections. Okay. 11 utility scripts. Has many helper scripts. Consolidate. Complexity. Proxy pattern understanding requires knowledge of, okay. Module execution flow, not immediately obvious. Transaction state machine. Propose, improve, execute, cancelled. Flow spans multiple functions. Navigation challenges. 15 markdown files can be overwhelming initially. Backend workspace. Empty directory listed in workspaces. Confusing. Docs in front end. 8 docs pages separate from main docs. Yada yada yada. Overall assessment. Um, High priority. Migrate to custom errors in contracts. Gas savings, better error handling. Automate ABI synchronization. Prevents version mismatch bugs. Extract base module service. Okay, let's focus on the high priority items and resolve those first. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do it. Why not? These are good ones though, right? I am curious to find out how Claude is going to automate ABI synchronization, but definitely want some custom errors in the contracts, and we definitely don't want duplicate code in the base in the module services. Reducing lines of code is always a good thing. The utility scripts are freaking kind of a pain in the butt though. Yeah, that's a lot of utility scripts. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's a lot of utility scripts.
Same bag, same shallow take, echo talking points memorized, but they never calculate. They throw shade in a language they barely even understand. I just breathe, drop links, let the data land. Every chart another canvas, every thread a seed. They bring heat without a compass. I bring proof, I bring speed. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches, thumbs so hard
Nice.
all in this fight.
Nice, guys, making good progress. I am really impressed with what we've been able to build here. It's missing some necessary features still, right? I'll just say outright, indexing. Indexing is like nobody serious is gonna use this thing without indexing. Like if they can't come back to this UI 24 hours later and finish a social recovery session, that's a problem, right? So we need some sort of indexing. Now, what that does, unfortunately, is expand the cost and scope of this project. So right now, in its current state, I could deploy this to IPFS, point a domain at it, and call it good. And it, like, we'd only have to pay for the domain to keep this thing hosted. Um, yeah, I guess you'd have to pay for IPFS hosting, but that's negligible. And as long as it gets used, it's never going anywhere. That being said, have seen some issues with IPFS recently. So what we're using right now is Vercel. So you have to pay for a domain and you have to pay for like hosting of the website, right? Indexing introduces additional storage, right? And there's a number of ways to skin that cat. Um, Quai Network does have a GraphQL endpoint, but I'm not sure what those capabilities are compared to say like just running like a database. Now again, database, right? Where are you gonna host that? I've used Supabase in the past. It's quite nice, but it ain't free, right? And then realistically, um, how's the project going to sustain itself? How's the project pay the bills to keep the front end up, keep the domain up, keep the database up, right? We have to think about this a little bit in terms of like how this thing actually like sustains itself, right? Energy asks, should we expect Qi on Tangent in the future? Probably not a simple integration. No, Qi is not a simple integration. I'll just say that. So some context. Quai, account-based ledger, fairly EVM compatible, almost 100% EVM compatible compared to other EVM chains. Uh, Much easier to implement than Qi, right? Just in terms of like wallet structure, account-based wallets are so much easier to implement than UTXO-based wallets. UTXO-based wallets have to maintain a record of the UTXOs, or sync and scan the blockchain to find a user's UTXOs, whereas a an account-based wallet just has to like send one API query to the blockchain to get the current balance. So UTXO wallets, generally speaking, are a little more resource intensive than account-based wallets. On top of that, um, even if you do know how to implement a UTXO based wallet, uh, Chi is a very unique UTXO. It has an unique number of denominations, right? Whereas Bitcoin, I think, can go out to like one Bitcoin could potentially have, I don't know, was it like 8 or 20 decimal places. Um, Chi only has 3 decimal places. Additionally, non-address reuse is enforced. So, um, wallets have to consider that. The best way to work around that is to use payment codes. So there's some nuance. Like even if you know how to implement a UTXO wallet, there's additional nuance with Chi. Um, but that's what gives it its cache-like privacy, um, and allows it to scale beyond any other blockchain that's ever existed. But yes, absolutely. Like all of these things are coming, guys. All of these things are coming. It's takes time. Takes time for all of these things to bake. But as demand grows, the builders will come. The builders will come. Wallets will want to support all the popular tokens. Exchanges will want to get their hands on some of those exchange fees. Um, Developers will want to make a profit and make a name for themselves, building something that everybody wants and needs. Entrepreneurs are going to show up. So, uh, you know, the process over here at Quai Network with the limited resources we have is very hyper focused on the very next thing. But there is a roadmap for all of this. All right, what do you want? What do you want, Claude? Keep going.
You can scream in the thread, I'll still be kind. Let the numbers clap back one block at a time. When the dust all settles and the hype runs dry, only solid ground is the reason why. Yo, low. Step in the ring.
Nice.
Ticket a legend swing. Yo, KWHY, cut the cap, you lag, and I split the map. Slice on chain, shed, and 3 locks on the vault. Triple check that key, 3 algos on guard. Who you
Claude is
tryna free?
cooking, folks.
Native code on the metal, I don't beg for a crutch. You a payment postcard.
All right,
The world is
let's
full of trucks.
actually
Keeping
let's
my
let that
spine
cook.
till the
I
base
don't want
rate
to
stable. You only quick till a mempool
I
turn
don't want to
fatal.
abuse my
Casper line 'em up, who next? Utility speed, security, decentral flex.
my
Smart blocks, I thought world
my
check.
freaking
Reject, put your ghost in a DLT
API
with
key
your king
here,
in the deck. Name ring bells,
doubling
Casper,
down on
thousand
on
bucks in a
Claude
blink.
bot
Ghost stay
at the
grabbed.
same time.
Watch the timestamp sink through put thick. See the numbers, don't lie. You busy with your gadgets. I'm a raw fast sky. One guard dog on the porch, still nobody inside.
The
Got
Flippening
cash in the
says
vault,
that
so the
explanation
books
confirmed my
high. Chase
understanding. It just
contracts,
seems
bloated
there
toys like
have
coal. I'm
continually been
clean, I'm
ARB
mean, I'm the name
opportunities
for
since
pure
I've been
gold.
here. Market is still
Proper
inefficient for
Casper
the
line
time
'em up,
being.
who
Will level
next?
out as
Utility
volume
speed,
increases.
security, decentral flex.
Yeah,
Smart
100%,
blocks,
man.
I talk world
100%. Uh, wow, this is actually the lowest I've ever seen it. So we'll talk through this in a second, just in case people don't know what we're talking about. But let's flip this real quick. Holy crap, guys, look at this. Okay, one wrap chi nets you almost 20 Quai. Okay, whereas in the controller here, one chi is worth 7.3 Quai. Oh man, so oh yeah. How should I do this? How should I do this? I want to demonstrate this for you all. How should I do this? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's fire up sheets. Let's just open a blank spreadsheet right here. Okay. We'll zoom in here. So, protocol exchange, right? You got quite a chi. That is 0. We'll just copy this. Okay. Chi Quai is boom. Okay. Then you have a Dex exchange, right? Where Quai to Chi is there, and Chi Quai is this number here. All right, so clearly there is a difference, right? And this is the arbitrage opportunity. This is the opportunity to make money by helping the protocol achieve equilibrium and stabilize the price of chi, right? Clearly, the market is inefficient right now. As the price of Quai goes up, as Quai acquires more hash rate through Project Soap, earns revenue through subsidized merge mining, buys Quai at market with that revenue, and then burns it, therefore increasing the price, therefore increasing hash rate, therefore increasing the price, therefore increasing hash rate, increasing revenue, increasing buybacks, increasing burn, increasing the price, increasing hash rate. Oh shit, we got a wolf space firing up. What? We'll have to get back to this one, guys. Stand by. Stand by. We'll get back to this. Oh man. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Christopher. Here it is. Boom, boom. Hold on, guys. We do this every Thursday. I'm just so excited over here. We got a lot going on. Yeah, Rapchi is probably going to happen on all these exchanges and wallets before Chi. 100% energy. We're going to start listening in.
And I think I'm just going to lean in heavily into this 98K before 78K. We going up, baby. The bottom is in. And if I'm wrong, I'm just going to delete all my tweets like Ran and Crypto Banter. So that's it, man.
He's learning. Dude,
I see it as a win win.
It's
should. That'll
it
make
is a
you
win.
famous, bro. That gets you famous around here.
Bits, you should also say you're
This
gonna
is the
delete your
way.
Twitter account, like you're gonna delete your ex if it doesn't happen.
Oh
Oh
yes,
yeah, I got to start doing that every 6 months or something.
power move.
Maybe even more
It lets
often.
people know that you're real and that you don't
I
need their
just
money.
unfollowed everyone but you guys, by the way.
Oh man, this is funny stuff. Listen, guys, if you're in the space again, I know I said it a few minutes ago, but be sure you're following these speakers. These guys are legends. Guys and girls are legends. The right people to follow if you're trying to get better at trading. And again, big shout out to Ostium for sponsoring today's show with the traders. If you guys are looking for a place to start trading, check out that link pinned to the top of the space. Ostium, place to trade crypto. You got the indices, you got the commodities, you have growing number of stocks, you have the metals. It's all there in one place, up to 100x leverage. Check them out at ostium.com. That link is pinned at the top of the space. Be sure to use code WolfB when you do. And going to be doing some speaker rotating here for the next few minutes. So, Laney, I'll pass over to you since you're also, if you're sitting around for the mining slots or the mining discussion. One of the things that people is like sort of top of mind that I've seen a couple hot takes on the timeline is in regards to the mining model working. Like one of the claims I saw was like the mining model only works in bull markets, especially for crypto mining. And a lot of people are nervous. They're seeing miners pivot to other ways to make money, whether it's AI or something like that. And so my question is kind of around that. You've been around the miners for a long time. You've talked about what it was like being an OG Bitcoin miner back in the day, and how you've talked about the Ethereum, like there's like all the various miners. You've kind of seen them all come and go, and you've been able to stick around. And so I was kind of curious on your take on this. Like, what is the hardest part of mining? What helps you stay profitable during when prices are up and prices are down? Sometimes these can be extended markets as well. So I want to get some of your thoughts on this.
Well, I mean, when hash rate starts to roll over, you see miners expending reserves. I mean, over the course of yesterday into today, we had a total of $1.18 billion in outflows from miner wallets, right? So if you're a smaller miner, you're mining for profit, right off of the rip, right? You don't usually have reserves. So in many cases, smaller miners will not be profitable depending on what their power structure is like, right? And, um, but when we're talking about like mining, it's for Bitcoin
Nice.
specifically, it's all about the
Here it
difficulty.
is, folks. Quai Network is
Obviously,
entering the
with hash
chat.
rate rolling over, marginal mining machines turn off, right? And just kind of, turtle up till the next epoch. And we
We'll
have
get
one
back to
coming in
this.
fairly
We'll
soon
get back
here.
to this.
We just had a difficulty adjustment of a little over 3% down.
So,
We're probably going to get a much larger difficulty adjustment now. Um, and that's,
let's do.
when price is falling aggressively every epoch, which is every 2 weeks, we'll see that we'll get what's called an undershoot, where because there's that 2 week lag period, whenever price finds support for some sustained support, what the what the difficulty adjustment is doing is it's going to get larger in magnitude until essentially undershoots and allows for even marginal miners to turn back on and then mine back in profit. So it is dynamic in that way. So it's really about the efficiency of your operation at the end of the day. And the most efficient miners can stay on, and the most efficient miners right now in the world are going to be miners who are subsidized by governments in foreign countries, right? So they don't have to worry about power costs because they're being subsidized. Because the goal is to try and get as much Bitcoin as possible. They also very heavily play in the perps markets in many other nations. Um, and many of those mining pools do play in the perps markets really heavily, which is why you see the robust inflows and outflows along with mining. Um, but in reality, staying profitable in mining is all about how efficient you can be. And right now, the highest efficiency is going to be your off-grid miners, right? You can mine for
Look at this,
very,
guys.
very low
Look
production
at
cost, even
this.
total production cost. So most of the movements up here locally and even this move down are not going to affect them. And for the most efficient miners, even in some of the bigger mining pools, they're still going to remain on, no problem. They have plenty of runway. Um, but yeah, it's one of those things of like, across different networks, it's at the end of the day, it is an efficiency play, right? And it's a power play, right? So if you're doing any kind of proof of work mining, you have to be cognizant of what your input cost is versus how much you're going to get out the other side through your mining operations. Pretty simple.
I appreciate that take there, Landy. And I definitely want to hear from some of these other miners as well. Hobbyist, I was going to pass it over to you. I know you've also been around these spaces for a long time in the mining world in terms of staying profitable in all sorts of markets, what things matter the most. And you see all sorts of miners pivoting to other ways to make money and earn revenue. And so I was kind of curious to get your thoughts on this.
Yeah, I mean the comments that were made, especially, I mean, leaning into efficiency is absolutely key and super super important. I mean, we see that time and time again when we're getting into down markets, the market dips and people get concerned, and so we do see shut off happening. I think more recently we saw a massive drop just with hash rate just from the winter storms going through the United States, which as a miner who was able to mine through that was great, right? Like I'll take it 100%. That's more pie for me in that regard. But when we do get into markets where it's questionability, it comes into efficiency, and I think something as you stay in this industry, you learn more. Right? There's no master playbook here, and you kind of learn of as you're growing and as you're learning of like focusing on efficiency, and efficiency comes into play during traditional bear markets and trying to stack that coin. I think I was what was alluded to earlier about miners are liquidating. I mean, of course, right? Yeah, and nothing wrong with that. I totally agree. You got to pay those operating costs, and they can get super super expensive, and it absolutely happens. I think where the hard play comes in is it becomes harder and harder to liquidate once you get into more of a bear market and a massive down market. And that's really where you kind of have to outweigh things. Some people will, get by and continue to mine, to stack, to yield farm for, when things do recover. And I think that's super important. I mean, those are the things, I think it's interesting, call yourself a miner during a bull market when everything under the sun is super profitable, right? But really call yourself a miner during a bear market when
Gosh. X. Struggle.
Waiting on the 50 video series YouTube series I'm looking for. I'd like to see one of those come out this year. But no, it's great to have you, man. How are you?
Thanks. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of echo a little bit of what hobbyist and Landy have been saying. I think kind of trimming off the fat and getting more efficient is very important. I think in the future, though, the uncomfortable conversation that a lot of people don't want to have is to run at any sort of say medium scale, a little bit above a like a hobby level. I think a lot of people are going to have to pivot to like solar and focus on energy generation. I think that's kind of inevitable if you want to stay in the game when it comes to like say like Bitcoin mining or maybe even script. I mean, I have insanely cheap power when it comes to most people, and my power has gone up. I used to get 4 cents, but now I'm at about 6 cents a kilowatt hour all in. But even at my level, which is almost unheard of, I'm feeling the squeeze pretty hard. So, I think like for me starting out in the future, I'm definitely looking at trying to acquire land and instead of investing all of my profits in more newer hardware and getting caught in that loop, I think it's going to be my funds are going to be going towards power generation and getting myself set up that way. Because if you're generating your own power, you can lease old equipment that is losing money, but instead will be making you a couple bucks a day per unit. So I think power generation in the future is going to be key for miners to stay on, especially just with rising power costs and a lot of customers having to foot the bill for AI. I know that Meta moved in next to my location, and that's the whole reason why we went from 4 cents to 6 cents kilowatt hours to basically pay for their infrastructure. So definitely, just seeing power prices continuously rise and difficulty getting more extreme. I think those that pivot to being able to generate their own energy are going to be the real winners if you want to stay in it.
Yeah, definitely. AI has been pretty much the main.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
I'd love to circle over. I see we got some others on stage. I see Alan's up here from Quai. I see we got Christopher. I see a couple others who just joined up here as well. So it should be a good one. How's it going?
Hey, happy Thursday, man. I was laughing when you said AI is probably the most Googled word of the year. You're probably right. And this is very interesting. I largely agree with everything everybody has said so far. One of the comments I think Landy made that I thought was really interesting was like the notion of like government subsidized, like miners in other countries. And I think he said off grid. And that's very interesting to me. Off grid as in like solar and like, yeah, I think we all agree. It's like a game of efficiency, and efficiency is king. Especially in times of the bear. One of the things that I think is hard to do that I wonder if there's like larger scale miners out there, and this is just something they master, is just like that level of like accounting discipline where they're kind of like systematically taking some level of profit, or yeah, essentially covering their runway, their running costs, so that when the bear market does come, they don't have to be forced sellers because they've kind of like created enough runway to kind of mine through the bear. And even more strategically, that's kind of historically a good time to acquire new units and cycle in and out of old and into new units. So there's just like a lot of strategies, but I definitely like thought that was interesting, the notion of like government, other countries government subsidized mining. That's not something I think about often. And yeah, there's little pockets of opportunity all over the place, like recently with the storms rolling in, and then you have kind of I don't know what it's like 13% down
I'm
difficulty
totally
in
taking
mining
advantage of
over
this
like 15
arbitrage
hours.
opportunity in the
So
background,
awesome
guys.
stuff,
Just like
interesting stuff.
FYI.
Thanks.
Full transparency. It's insane. It's insane. Guys, look at this.
Yeah, very well said, Alpha Mine. Alan, I'd love to pass the mic over to you
100
guys
Quai.
over from Quai.
More
How
than
are you?
Doing
double your
great,
money
guys.
right
Glad
now.
to be on the space. Bitcoin just had to go and ruin the party for everyone. It's I didn't get to catch much of the trading talk before, but I did join in when Landy was talking a little bit about the miner flows and what he's seeing in the market. I think the rest of the speakers, Alpha, Mine, Hobbyist, Oz, and everybody here is absolutely spot on. Efficiency is where we need to be. I think innovation needs to continue here. And from the Quai side, we're doing everything we can to keep proof of work alive. We see it as a necessary thing for the future, as a necessary coordination system and mechanism for money and what money should be. So we've been making a lot of advancements with SOAP and with the infrastructure and with Stratum X and all the things to empower miners, empower people, and empower a better form of money. I think looking at the market here, there's a lot of uncertainty just in terms of what the dollar is going to do, what the United States is going to do, what gold and silver and all the precious metals will do. I think there's a bit of a shell shock from AI at the moment. I know I'm feeling it myself. I'm getting more and more able and capable to do things with AI that weren't really possible a few months ago. And I think that the overlap between what crypto and AI can do is going to accelerate even more so than we've been talking about in the prior spaces, um, the past year or so of doing these, but especially in the next few months. And so I think there's a ton of experimentation happening, and I think that's why that's a lot of people are kind of looking around and saying like, well, what's next, and what do we do to move forward in this space? I think, as always, these are the conversations we need to be having in terms of like what people are looking at and individually what people can do to prepare themselves for this next shift and for this next meta of where we're headed for crypto and money and the dollar and gold and your own personal well-being in life. And yeah, it's an exciting time. It's scary times. It's good times. It's all of the above. But definitely glad to keep the conversation rolling here and contribute my thoughts as we see fit.
Very nice. Yeah, we'd love to get some updates as well later on what you guys are having at Quai. So great to have you, man. Um, Luke, let me pass you the mic. How are you?
Happy
Happy Thursday.
Thursday. I'm glad we're having this space and just I tuned in a little later, but you guys are all hitting great points. I'm absolutely excited for what this is actually doing
What use
for
cases does
the
Chi
hardware
have right
industry in
now?
general. The leaps forward in advancements in just electrical engineering and in terms of
Money
being
making,
able
man.
to do compute on a more
This
efficient
this
scale
arbitrage
and
opportunity
what
is
it's
probably
doing
the
for
number
our
one
electric grid,
use
I
case for
think
Chi in our community at the
it
moment.
was much needed. I'm A lot of people are kind of worried and scared. I think we're going to be coming out of this in a way that is actually just better for just humanity in general. I might be looking at it too optimistic, excuse me. But nonetheless, I'm more so known as like the CPU guy. A lot of people are trying to stay profitable using like ASICs, and I do have ASICs, love them. But sometimes it's hard when you can only do really one thing with them, or thankfully now with SOAP, you can do other things with them. So that definitely adds in more of a leverage play with your ASICs. But I'm more of a CPU guy and phone guy, so being able to use, really cheap and inexpensive hardware has been kind of my go-to in building systems around that. And then when bear markets hit, it doesn't really hurt as hard for the CPU guys as much.
Yeah, I mean, in
Fortunately,
all
we can
honesty,
power
like
a lot of our
until
systems with
there's
solar and just
a
basic
mature
kilowatt
market,
panels and tuning them
and
down,
there's
there's a
a
lot more infrastructure built into it.
larger
But
supply of
I'm really
Chi,
excited for kind of
um,
what AI has been doing
the
recently.
ultimately Chi's use case
I
is
think by the end of the year, we're going to have
cash, peer-to-peer digital
a
cash,
Opus level model running
money
on a
with
smartphone, in my opinion.
um,
I mean, that's kind of crazy to say, but like
stable
Microsoft
purchasing
released,
power
this
and
isn't really
cash-like
new
privacy.
information, but
But
I
until
want to say
there's a mature
it
market
was
in Quai
what's it called here? It's called BitNet,
and
and they're running a
a lot of liquidity in
essentially
Chi,
a one bit framework
that's not
interface, so
possible.
you can run like a hundred billion parameter model on like an
However,
ARM chip.
in order to create
And
that,
this is the technology that we're going to get into
it's
that is going
market
to just
incentive
kind of
designed.
change how we operate
So
and how we do things.
the first use
And then
case
in terms of
is
crypto and
use Chi
mining,
to make money,
it's going to get even better.
right?
We see
Participate in this
networks
arbitrage
that are
opportunity,
having to
make
force
a ton of
upgrades
money,
and to make changes to
um,
their nodes,
and then help
how they're making
drive
different
that
strategies. Um,
maturation
it's just
and
we're in a time and an era where
you know
advancement is happening
achieve
like
that
more
stable
so
purchasing power for
like just
Chi,
extremely rapid, and
so it
I'm just so
can work
excited here.
as
I'm gonna
money.
start rambling, so I'll just cut it right there, but
So that I
happy to
mean,
be here. Thank you
what's a
guys. I'm
better
excited to hear what you guys
incentive
have to say.
to create a sustainable system other than the profit incentive,
Definitely not. Always love having you here, Luke. Oh, by the way,
right?
I'm not
Why
sure
do
if you
miners
see
mine?
behind the Quai
Profit.
accounts, but I did shoot the Quai accounts a Coast invite. So I'm not sure if you have it on another device or what, but would love to get them into that co-host slot. For those of you who do want to find out more about Quai, by the way, that link is pinned at the top of the space. Let me head over to Taj. Then I would definitely love to hear from Christopher, also coming over from Quai. So TSN's also up here on stage. How's it going, Taj?
Yeah, it's going good. A couple things I want to mention based on, people mentioned the whole storm. So earlier I was reading I guess the reports on like how much it actually fell because of that, various numbers, 12, 13, 14%. I read as high as 30% possibly.
Yeah, are you
So like
watching the
people are all
blockchain?
over the place.
No,
But
I don't
to
trust
me,
the
what was
intervals
most shocking about this
because
was how
um,
concentrated the
I won't say I don't
the whole
trust
mining
them.
effort is
I don't
within
trust
a
myself
small portion
to
of
keep the
U.S. mining
browser open
Bitcoin. Now,
and
I'm
not
not saying
close it
Bitcoin
before
is in any
it's
way
done.
centralized or too concentrated or anything, but I just thought it was just very interesting that a storm that hit Texas, the southeast, and like the East Coast and like areas of that
I
magnitude
do
was
trust
able to
it.
have that much impact
Uh,
on the
I'm
network
afraid
was
I'm
kind
gonna
of
close
shocking
the
to me. And
browser
of course,
window.
I was talking to people from all over the world, and it was really interesting because you would expect like an international audience to be concerned about that, but what actually came back from their response to all of that was like, well, it's good to know that so much of the concentration is in the U.S. I'm not saying it's like the majority of it, but because they were in areas where they were confiscating hardware for people that they're trying to censor their internet. So they're like, well, since we're Bitcoiners, we feel a lot more comfortable knowing that a lot of the hardware is not in jurisdictions
It's up to the
where
miners
they're going
and
to use the same tools that
those
they use to
who
confiscate internet devices to then
want
go
to
and
trade.
confiscate
Miners and
systems. So
traders
ways to look at the same
at the end
problem.
of the
But
day.
in addition to that, the storm
Both
and
actors
everything,
are
just seeing
purely
everyone set
profit
up with how they're
driven,
using it to heat their
and
homes,
so
even melt the ice on the sidewalks around their house, the
miners
exhaust from mining, I thought was just really cool to
can
see.
can trade,
in
but
relation
they
to
also
all these weather
participate
posts that miners are actually using
um,
productively. So just
by
throwing that out there
choosing to
because it was
mine
very
Chi or
interesting
Quai,
conversations I had related to this, and it
um,
was connected to the
and
snowstorm
predicting
activity
the
that was
tops
brought
and
up.
the bottoms
I
of the
will
network
say
hash rate.
I found that to be the most interesting part of
So
mining in this recent I don't know last 2 weeks or so.
it's up to both,
Yeah, quick take
right?
over to the hobbyist. I saw his hand shot up.
Yeah, regarding the storm, it was really interesting. Like, I know a lot of people were in the same boat I was, where it was very much like, okay, we're getting down to freezing temperatures and then sub freezing. And it was wild to kind of chat with my community and others, especially on social media, about how other miners, whether home miners or mid scale miners, were recirculating the heat. You know, if they didn't have to shut down, there were a lot of farms I talked to that had to do emergency shutdown based off of not necessarily traditional curtailment, but when there's like states of emergencies and such, a lot of these larger mining farms are shutting down or scaling back some a few megawatts here and there to help, kind of put some of that electric back into the grid in some capacity. But yeah, it was wild to see a lot of people, posting about heat, how they're doing it, how you're recirculating heat. I mean, it always really puts your mining setup to the test. I run a few sheds and, I was like, all right, how am I recirculating this even more when it's not just the storm coming through, but like now it's 6 degrees outside. It's been in the teens every single day here in Pennsylvania. And for those not familiar, Bitcoin miners and mining equipment does not like sub-freezing temperatures as much as people may think. There's a lot of people that step into this industry that come from the traditional IT industry thinking, okay, the colder the better, right? Like my server rooms I run. And it's like, well, not
we
necessarily.
need a
If you
thought
actually look at some of these
a
manufacturer
thought
specs,
doc reader.
sub-freezing temperatures are not good for your hardware. And those of you guys that have been around
Will
for a
you
while
listen better?
totally understand this. When you're talking power supplies do not like that. You actually have a lot of power supplies go in sub-freezing temperatures. A lot of hash boards run into issues with chips, and so like now, as I said, it's 6 degrees outside, and I have spent yesterday all day at my sheds working to get the intake temperatures just up to 50 Fahrenheit, the best I can with recirculating heat, with moving exhaust in directions. It's crazy, but I enjoy it. I love seeing how other people are doing it and learning from them. And social media has been a great avenue to just get ideas from people and also share ideas.
I was gonna throw it over to Christopher, and then we'll head over to TSN. Of course, anybody else wants to chime in on this before we jump over, definitely throw up your hands. But Christopher, how are you?
Good, man. Hope everyone else is doing well today. I find these conversations extremely intriguing. Not only hearing like the battle stories of everybody and the collective history of all the types of markets, but then also hearing the alternatives, things you can do in order to like stay afloat. It kind of puts into perspective for someone like me, like why even the concept of like a mercenary miner exists to begin with. Right, and at the end of the day, it's just staying afloat, especially in times like this where you just see random falling knife charts. I definitely understand the mining perspective a lot more, and I hope that people also resonate the idea of making sure that they're staying afloat there. I actually wanted to switch it up a little bit, if that's cool, and really I want to like ask the collective group because, I mean, frankly, this is such an all-star team that's on stage right now. I mean, must have 30, 40, 50 plus years of collective mining experience. I'm really interested to hear about how other markets went, considering most people up here have up to a decade or more of experience. And some of the methods that were utilized to try to stay afloat, like was it purely mercenary mining, with spec mining, of course? Did you just leave altogether? Right. I've heard some really great takes about renewables, finding different land, right, upping the game in terms of like starting a business, for instance, an LLC. I'd really love to understand, and this can go to anybody that really wants to jump in, but to me, it's extremely interesting to hear some of the strategies that have been employed over the years, especially for those that have been around for more than 2 to 3 cycles.
I think LLC is a good way
Yeah,
to go
TSN, please.
because obviously you can offshoot a lot of the cost in terms of the hardware. So that
Oh, Spaces is freaking terrible. Terrible. All right, folks. All right, folks. Let's try something here. Let's try. I didn't realize that I had some cheese, so I'm gonna just try wrapping it and converting it right now. See what happens. I believe wrapping is instant. Unwrapping is 2 weeks, or maybe wrapping is 2 weeks. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We gotta force a wallet rescan right now. We'll come back to this. Gosh dang. Come on, spaces.
80, thinking that everything's going to go to the
There we
moon,
go.
and
Meanwhile,
food profits
Flippening,
when
you
they're
were asking
there,
for some
and
docs.
being really good with your cash flow. Because if you're not good with your
Let me
cash flow,
point
you're
you
going to get
to
stomped out.
what
If you have a decent
um,
amount of cash flow, you
I
can
like to
still kind of leverage
reference.
some hardware. You can,
This
especially if
doc
you
right
have
here.
new hardware at like literally a third of the
Learn
price. The big mistake that I see a lot of miners make
tokenomics conversions.
that ends up costing them, or seeing
This
miners go
is
down, is
this is
because
my Bible
they
for
get over
conversions right
bullish
now
when the
on
sentiment
how it
is really
works.
high and miner
Um,
prices are through
I
the roof.
also
They
also
think these
highly
profitability numbers are
recommend
going to last and they're going to stay the same.
pointing
They
an
use their
AI
calculations like, oh well, I'll
to
ROI
the
this
GitHub
miner in a
repo, point the
year
AI
or
to the
whatever,
docs,
but
and also
rarely do
engage
any of
with
your calculations
the
will
AI
produce
bot
things
in
that
our
you
Discord
think they
server.
would,
We have
a year from now.
the QU
Typically,
AI
it
bot
doesn't
in our
usually work.
Discord server
So I think
that
those that
knows
get
pretty much
overly
anything and
bullish
everything about Quai
and
Network.
take the profits when they're there and
Let's
raise
just find
people's
out
capital so that they can
how
go in and
much do
purchase all
you
the mining
know about
equipment you
and
need when the sentiment is really
know
low, because
or
that's when you
have
pick up your
been
best deals in
trained
the field.
on
If you don't do that,
pertaining
you're going to wreck.
to Quai Network.
Yeah, that was very well put. I saw a bunch of people, bunch of people with some reactions as well. So if anyone else wants to chime in on that, throw up a hand. But Luke, I'll go to you first.
I full on agree. My play very early on has always been hardware. To be completely honest, it
Freaking spaces, man.
obvious saying he was rotating, getting his air circulation. I'm up in Minneapolis, a little north of Minneapolis here in Minnesota, so it gets pretty cold often in the winter, right? I didn't have a building when I first started,
Yeah,
so
definitely join
I
the
was
Discord.
renting out of a building,
So
an old
I just
warehouse
asked
that
the
had pretty good
QA
power,
bot.
which I was really grateful
It's
about because
familiar
it
with
allowed me
Quai's
to get
research,
any
design,
monthly
and
payments for the
docs,
building. And I had a
and
bunch of L7s, a bunch of L7s, and I ended up losing
it'll
around
search
120
those
of
before
them
answering
due
protocol,
to
algorithm, or
the intake
code-related
on a Blizzard
questions.
with freezing rain. Blizzard
It
freezing
knows
rain
high-level core protocol
destroyed,
design,
covered all of my miners. And the reason I say this is because
block
recently I
reduce,
saw a picture
hierarchical
of a
chain
huge
ideas,
farm.
proof of entropy minimum, merge
I
mining,
believe it was
energy
in
based
like
monetary
Western
concepts,
Europe,
quiet chi
that just
dynamics,
got
conversion
just a
logic,
crazy amount of
multi-threaded
snowfall and just destroyed
execution,
all of their
work
miners.
shares, Fisher
And
information, SOAP,
this leads
liquid
me to
mining
just kind of
tokens,
say that
hierarchical zone, region prime chain,
assets in
architecture.
mining,
It
if you don't have the asset, you can't
it's
even
up to
mine the
speed.
asset, right?
It's up
So
to speed.
with
There's a
mining,
whole
it's
research
all
channel
hardware in
if you
my
want to
opinion.
just like
So
geek out
whatever
with
you can
it
do to
for like an
stack
hour
hardware,
plus,
prevent
like
hardware loss, or just like you said,
it
the prices of
people are
gold is
taking
going
full
up. We
advantage
know
of
that
it. It's
gold
a
is
great
used in
way
a
to
lot of
learn.
these circuit boards. I buy too many phones. We'll just say that, but I use them because they're really low wattage. But phone prices, just like CPU prices or anything, have been going up because the scrap value is also going up. So trying to get things from recyclers for, phones with broken screens, or even other types of hardware to go and, fix them, has been getting substantially harder than normal. So I think if you guys are able to figure out your cash flow, figure out how you can get your hardware, I don't think hardware is ever really a bad play. I mean, if you look at buying almost anything, RAM is an exception that has obviously shot up in price, but any type of computer component has been just in the last couple of years almost always increasing. And now you have two different plays at it. You have obviously the compute and AI play, then you have the consumer level play, and then you have obviously the mining play. So back a long time ago with GPUs, the reason GPUs were shooting up in price was primarily because of Ethereum. Well, that's not necessarily the case anymore, and now it's AI, so you're seeing hardware prices go up. ASICs is a little different. You're kind of trading the sentiment with ASICs. Right now, ASIC prices are pretty decent, all things considered. I I haven't bought any yet, but I probably will be buying some in the next month or so, just the run. But yeah, I'll keep it at that. I think hardware is ultimately kind of my go around and how I'm able to stay profitable in all markets because regardless of mining, I always have hardware so I can use it for something, whether it's mining, whether it's not mining. But yep.
Hobbies, please.
Yeah, I love leaning into the asset conversation, especially on the hardware side, and jumping into it. It's, coming from Oz's school of thought with GPUs, the huge value there is being able to resell them. When, let's say the crypto market is really tough or we're in a bear market, reselling GPUs is always a great avenue to go. They hold a lot of value as long as you sell them when they're still relative, which is great. And even on the ASIC side, I mean, that's the world that I live in now. Coming over from the GPU side, is very much on the ASIC side of the world. I mean, people forget. I mean, I always get the question of, um, why would I crypto mine when I could just buy the coin? And when I get to the conversations of being able to write off the hardware, write off the electric, and then we get into the conversation of, oh, did you know your hardware is an asset and you can resell it and its value goes up and down, and people are shocked, new coming into this space to understand that, and that's a big one. When the market's low, it's a great time to buy. I just bought 10 more script miners that will be used to, mine and get paid out in Bitcoin. Great avenue to go. Prices are low right now. It's a great opportunity. But at the same side of that, when the market is low, it's a great time to buy. When the market's pumping, it's a great time to sell that hardware. And I'm just talking about the hardware. The hardware is an asset, not even, the coin. But people have to remember these are money printers. And so when the money they print goes up, the value, the cost of that miner goes. So great example, like right now in L9, you can get anywhere between $3,000 to $4,000. Okay, well, the market's not doing as well. Dogecoin's down around like 12 to 13 cents, somewhere in.
Ugh. Come on, X. Freaking struggle bus over here.
About here with hardware, accumulating hardware, and that's really where his mindset's at. And I totally agree. Sell that hardware when it's making the most. And I know that's hard, right? But you can't get emotionally attached. You have to approach this in a strategic manner, looking at your hardware as an asset that can be easily sold, liquidated, and then you buy, more hardware and better hardware, newer age hardware when the market dips like it is today.
Yeah, I love that. Hobbyist. Alpha Mine, I see your hand.
Yeah, I love this. I love that take, and a hobbyist and Luke. And like I think about this similarly, and I actually find a lot of analogy here in another space I'm kind of involved in too, in like the non-crypto world, which is like real estate and rentals. And the way I think about a mortgage or a property with tenants in it, right? If you buy a property in a good area and it appreciates in value, that's great. You're building equity. However, if you are also getting paid to own that property because it's being rented, not only are you appreciating equity that you can then cash out on, you're getting paid to appreciate that equity. And so whenever I like am going to deploy some, funds into hardware, I guess I just like have the same, or at least like a similar framework. Like I always think of like hodling silicon in a way. Like, it's not the same exact like hard asset as real estate is, but like there is sort of this upward pressure for like different reasons, right? Like Luke mentioned Ethereum as being the catalyst for, GPU prices, and now AI. And like, I guess, like, I just, I really love what everybody's saying. And I just totally agree. Whenever I purchase like an ASIC, I'm like, okay, I'm going to get paid to own this for this period of time. And the goal is to kind of like sweet spot buy it when sentiment is low and like I'm still going to be profitable, ride the wave as it goes up, and then exit out and then just sit, and then I have more funds to leverage when sentiment comes back down. And that's like literally always kind of been my hardware play. So I don't I just wanted to chime in and say I agree a lot. There's a lot of like nuggets of truth in there, so good stuff, guys.
Yeah, I love it. Landy, over to you, sir.
Yeah, one of the things I I was kind of wandering around doing some stuff around the house while I was listening, and I didn't catch who said it, but I think that if you're doing anything more than lottery mining, you should definitely incorporate. There's so many advantages to doing so. If you're mining as a personal hobby, and you're doing more hash than just especially from the Bitcoin mining side, if you're doing more hash than just lottery mining, you should incorporate.
Yeah, come on.
And I'm not sure who said, like, most people that figure this out, or learn this are like shocked by this. The other thing that I was going to add is, when you're buying hardware, price in the worst case scenario environment for price action when buying that used hardware. Like, if you think that it can't get there, price it in, right? Like, if you think that, and this is going to sound crazy, but if you think that Bitcoin can't go back to $25,000, I don't care, price it in, see how long you could stay underwater on that, right? If you think that, and I'm being serious, the most extreme scenarios that you think could happen, and even in like your worst like nightmare scenario for price action, you should price that in for whatever it is that you're mining as your lower bounds, right? And then cost run it, right? Model that. And I found that, last cycle, I had conversations with buddies of mine who are in industry. They didn't model. Guess who I went and bought the equipment from a little bit later on, right? So this is, you know, we, and I'm kind of, I'm laughing about it now, but it was not a fun time for them. And I didn't say I told you so as I was buying the miners off of them, but they definitely gave me a very good deal. It worked out for them. It worked out for me in the end. Um, because, and that's one of
We're just gonna keep rejoining
larger,
here.
it's a tight knit, but it is a larger community than many would expect it to be when you start getting into dealing with scale, above like personal at home lottery mining. Um, if you're building out something on your own property too, you might as well take advantage of it, right? Depending on the state that you're in. If you're here in the United States, if you're overseas, obviously check with your local jurisdiction and what kind of laws that. But you should definitely incorporate that side of the business. That's a lot of money. Like, miners are not cheap, right? It's a lot of money that you're wrapping up in these assets, and you're running a business, and you have to approach it that way. If you start scaling, I encourage, though, for those that are even just interested, lottery mining is like a really good way to learn. And there are certain networks that you can contribute hash to where you can even make a little bit of money, right? But I wanted to actually shift just for a moment. One of the things that, I don't remember if it was this space or the transition from this space to the prior space or this space, but where could proof of work mining, especially Bitcoin mining, be going next? And one of the things that I know I've said to you, Cade, um, I want to think Eric has also spoken a little bit about this as well. Eric Rice, for those who know him. Um, I feel as though we are going to see the distribution of mining, and the meaning that mining assets. There, a lot of these public companies will eventually distribute those. I think we're going to see a wider, more decentralized mining network moving forward as time goes on, right? I think that hash rate is going to be distributed. We still might have some pool issues, but I think we'll see more lottery mining. I think we'll see more support on the network. And I think we're going to see an exponential increase, because we've already kind of seen an exponential increase in off-grid mining, which, solar is one aspect of it, but flare gas and other stuff, a very big aspect for a lot of guys in this space as well, at least who frequently talk on stages, and for some of my operations as well. And I think off grid is going to become that next big, big movement. And we're going to, still see those. those public mining companies. But we already know what they're doing. They're using Bitcoin as a bridge, right, to AI, right? And then they can always fall back, but they're also not operating with massive reserves, so they have to mine, sell, mine, sell, mine, sell. Um, some of them will be hybrid Bitcoin mining treasury companies, right? And they're leveraging their debt and their equity in interesting ways to create a business model that works for them as well. Also, for those in the mining industry, if you're a miner, check on some of the partners that they deal with when they're getting rid of hardware. Can find some good deals.
Man, all I'll say is Landy came out on top. I love it. That's a great take there, Landy.
It was a good deal. I felt bad because, but yeah, they
It's the
got
game.
a good. Hey, they survived. They're still doing it, but they did have to distribute some hardware. So
There you go. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, they're also taking a chance that they're right, and so sometimes they'll come out on top, sometimes they won't. So yeah, it is what it is. Us, I see your hand. I would love to hear see if Alan wants to jump in or anybody else too.
Yeah, I'm loving the same things Landy was saying there, and just kind of want to add to it. One thing I'm really, really looking at is I think there's going to be a sweet spot. You see a lot of these big public miners transitioning over AI, or if they're not transitioning yet, a lot of them are moving towards that direction. So I think there will be more distributed hash rate, and I think that anyone who gets in and say can come up with their own power, maybe 400 600 amps, and can create their own energy, there's going to be a really really big opportunity there, I think, in the future. So for me as a miner right now, I'm really focused on looking into getting some property and moving my whole operation to kind of more of an off-grid scenario. I think that anyone who is set up in that space and can really produce their own power is going to come out really big on top. I think there's going to be kind of a shift from where you see probably around the next halving is what I'm guessing. I think when Bitcoin rewards get cut in half again, depending on the market and everything, I think you're going to see a big exodus of a lot of these corporate miners switching over to AI. And I think those that have their off grid, power infrastructure set up, they're going to be the real winners.
Yeah, I'll chime in here too. I think you guys obviously have more context on the infrastructure build out and the security side. And from our side, like on the network perspective, I think this is the most exciting time. I believe Luke said it earlier, and some of the other speakers said networks are changing. Like we have to adapt from a protocol standpoint. And as much as we would like to believe that crypto and Bitcoin and all of these things are just going to continue as is, and we've created the optimal structure and that we're all happy with where it's headed, I think that's the furthest thing from the truth. Like we have to innovate here. We have to find ways of making crypto more useful for people. That's my core focus, is making Quai maximally useful for everyone, not just miners, but actual adoption. Like that is key. If we don't solve real crypto adoption, what have the past 2 decades really been for? If not even more, leading up to crypto. I don't think crypto is going away. So I think it's safe to say that like all these hardware investments, whether it's in GPUs or ASICs, keep them to the ASICs that have the most distribution. I think those will continue to be successful, and that efficiency will continue to improve. I know from our side, we've been spending a ton of time just looking at minor efficiencies here and eking out 1 to 2 to 3% because that's what matters for all of the people that care, right? We're debugging firmware and updating timing of jobs for ASIC updates, and we found some ASICs that like a little more than others, which is okay, but we're making it happen for all of that, and I think that's the kind of stuff that needs to be done. And as much as we would have liked to say a year ago that we launched Quai and that we're good, I think that's again the furthest from the truth. We have a ton of stuff that we're looking at very deeply and trying to get as much feedback to kind of create this future. Because it's like if you guys are going into AI and we have to look at things from an AI perspective and we have to find ways of making crypto more useful there because large Bitcoin miners are pivoting away, and I think they are seeing more demand from that side, then the protocols have to adapt as well. And the systems that we use and the value that we secure has to adapt. So, sometimes I just like being a fly on the wall for these spaces. I know we got a ton of stuff that we can cover, but ultimately, like this is the stuff that is super useful to us because then like we can take that back and try to create more for everyone here and put it all together in a nice system.
Yeah, very nice Um, I was gonna say I left it over to Landy. I see he's got a hand. Of course, Taj, if you want to jump in, or anybody else who hasn't spoken in a little bit, we'll have to circle over to you after. What's going on, Landy?
Yeah, I just want to maybe float a potential theory for the future as we watch legislation kind of move through Congress at a snail's pace. If we do get some sort of a Bitcoin accumulation out of Congress, not just this budget neutral stuff out of the Treasury, which we wouldn't know if they were accumulating Bitcoin or not. This gives the nation state of the United States a vested interest in that network itself as well. And what I could potentially see, and one of the reasons why I brought up, there's other governments that already subsidize Bitcoin mining operations. I won't get too deep into that, but I could foresee a future where Bitcoin mining operations and mining operations in general are a combination of subsidies for mining operations and miners of Bitcoin, but also probably some sort of direct investment into operations through publicly traded companies as well, like what we've seen in the chip industry. And I foresee a future where if this does play out, one of the coolest things to do, and one of the biggest opportunities then is if you're being subsidized, is not only can you mine Bitcoin, but you can merge mine. That is like the future that I have been looking forward to for a long time. Been talking about it since before it became kind of popular a couple of years ago. Um, and in my last trip to Washington D.C., I had some really good conversations about, if this is the direction that we are going to go in, some form of the ideas proposed in the current iteration of the Bitcoin Act are pushed through and actually signed into law by the president. Um, although that window, who knows if that's going to remain open after the midterms, but or what that would look like. But if it does come to fruition, there's going to be a vested interest in the networks, right? And we already know that here in the United States, there's a vested interest in at least messaging at this point, even today, with the United States being the mining capital of the world, and it's not just limited to Bitcoin mining, but the crypto mining capital of the world. So, I can see this industry actually, even though we have halvings coming up for Bitcoin, where the emissions for rewards will be coming down, I can foresee an explosion in the industry. So I think that Quai is perfectly positioned to take advantage of that. And you're always early until you're not. So I think it's really, I don't know what other people's thoughts are. It's all theoretical and up in the air right now, but who knows? We could see some things actually get done.
It makes sense, especially if you're going so far into Bitcoin. You would want to have some interest in the network as well. But I can also see other countries wanting to have the interest as well, so maybe that'll have a positive impact in the long term, and we'll see a bit of competition.
Definitely, Christopher. I was gonna say I didn't know if you wanted to weigh on this from the Quai side.
Yeah, I think all that was very profound. Tons of great takes from everybody here today. I'm remaining extremely bullish on the future, and not one of those perma bull maxis that no matter what happens, I'm always positive, etc. I just know that like if you've been around Bitcoin since the beginning, or you at least knew about it when it was still in its like darker days, to see where it is nowadays is just a testament to how far everyone's come. And everyone here has relayed strategies on how to survive and best ways to get ahead, strategies to maximize profit, minimize expenses, things to do, especially when markets are down. And as was just said, when all said and done, government adoption's at an all-time high. Regulation and institutions still are at an all-time high. There'll definitely be like a little shakeout that inevitably happens always, and whether they go to AI or it doesn't really matter because in the end of the day, I have friends that are making deals in nuclear power plants, for instance, or on wind farms out in the ocean. One of my friends was telling me about how he's setting up a Bitcoin miner on a windmill that's just off the coast of Texas, right, and also exploring areas right outside Massachusetts. So, I mean, as it's been said, I remain bullish. I think to what Alan said, we at Quai want to make sure that we're staying ahead of the game, staying ahead of the curve, and also doing our part to make sure the industry moves forward, not only in the correct way, but also to do our part to make sure that innovation doesn't stop. You know, I think that's the one thing of like a complacency or a stagnant market is you generally just see things stay the same. And that's something that obviously, since we're giving birth to energy money in the right form, right, with energy in, reward out, we want to make sure we're staying on the forefront of. So I do remain bullish. You know, Quai has several ways we're helping to decentralize mining. Someone had mentioned that you will probably see a broader movement to decentralization of mining pools. Obviously, Quai wants to be the forefront there with Stratum X. But in other ways, we want to make sure that we're contributing and making sure that this industry continues to move forward. So again, not a permeable maxi. I've been through a couple cycles. Really interesting, of course, to hear everyone's takes today, especially the surviving stories, the great advice that was given. But I think that as someone else had just mentioned, I apologize, I skipped the name, but yeah, there's going to be new opportunities and new areas to innovate, and new industries that form off the coming, call it singularity or whatever you want to call it, technological boom that we're experiencing right now.
Yeah, I want to add on there too because I think Landy he brought up some really good points in terms of the nation state alignment with proof of work and energy and what that means for their monopoly on money and power. And I think that we're doing our best to align Quai exactly in that shot of the arrow. We see really energy fundamentally is the source of money. And if you go like meta and kind of take a step back, like there's a reason why we've kind of gone through many cycles and experimentations around money. We have Chi, we have this design of energy money, and I think the evolution of Bitcoin. Obviously, I'm bullish on Bitcoin. I want Bitcoin to continue to do well. Rising tide lifts all boats. But if you look long term at the security budget and the structure and ossification around Bitcoin, I think there's real questions, and I think that we've thought very deeply. I've spent a lot of nights racking my brain around legitimately how to make this space better, making Bitcoin better and making these systems better so that we can all use them and provide financial sovereignty and freedom for people through crypto and through minimizing trust and removing intermediaries, which is what I think we're all here for, whether you're, a miner who's just getting back into USD or whether you're, doing something outside of it with, just kind of as an onlooker. I think we're all kind of here for that reason. And I think it is kind of funny, like looking at the bills and the market reaction to like what banks want for stable coins and how BlackRock wants to control Bitcoin. Like all of that is the furthest thing removed from like where we should actually be and the conversation that we should be having and the systems that we should be using. Like I don't really care like what the U.S. government does. Like I do like if they're coming to like infringe on my rights and like stop us from coding and using code as speech and enabling privacy and doing all the things like that. Like developers are still getting jailed for privacy, which is completely wrong. Uh, but at the same time, like we've been very precise on like creating a system that can go and legitimately, you know, go compete with Bitcoin and the dollar and all these systems. Like we have Chi, we have Quai, we have this network that everyone is mining and participating in. And I think that's the counterculture right now. And if you look at where the future is headed and where you need to skate to, the puck that is being kind of hit right now is okay, well, what is money really? And I think that money actually is energy, and we've gone deep into that and the understanding of that, and we've created a system pretty close. Like if you were to like go back and be like, okay, if we were to like go recreate a chain and like accomplish this objective, like I think you'd get pretty close again, starting from scratch to what we've built with Quai. And it's cool to see it play out, and I think it's taken us an extremely long time to get here, and the job is nowhere close to finished. But again, like iterating and pulling that in is like this process that we've done to get to this point. So I kind of rambled on about AI earlier. I think AI is a vertical in that, but again, I think coordinating AI in these resource games, if you think about this acceleration that's going to happen over the next 10 years, maybe even 5 or 2 or 3, like the constraining resource is energy. And everyone here is, as you said, basically an energy broker. And so now you have power and you have influence in this game and this stake of intelligence and in build out and in actual monetary consumption and use. Like I'm sure many people would like to hold on to as much Bitcoin as possible, and hopefully some Quai as well, to participate in this game and grow this economy and play this future that's going to be built out as all this continues to scale. And obviously, it's easy to go doomer on AI and where this all is headed and the systems that we need to build in case everything does collapse. But ultimately, I am extremely optimistic, and I think that this is all going to play out in a way that is best for humanity and best for all of us. And so I think it's up to us, though, to continue to create that and build the systems that enforce that positive optimism and that reality that we want to build versus potentially other people that may co-opt it and cause harm.
Can I jump in real quick?
Yeah,
Because
please, and then we'll head over to Tad, see if he has any thoughts too.
that was a really great take. And one of the things that I kind of wanted to say, because I haven't really spoken on this a lot, is there is a lot of doomerism surrounding crypto industry and quantum and AI. And honestly, we've been through many of these types of scenarios if you've been around, if you're old enough, where, everything, the whole world is falling apart kind of a thing. I honestly think that some of the best times are ahead. I know that that sounds completely wrong to say right now, but I think for like the mining industry, for cryptocurrencies, for Bitcoin, for proof of work, and you even add in AI, I think some of the best times are ahead. Not I don't really think that, some people are very doom
Here,
oriented.
here.
I take the opposite approach. I see, and what I'm seeing on the ground in conversations, whether I'm in DC or I'm talking with clients or I'm talking with some of my team, we're excited, man. Like we're not looking at it like a bleak outlook. It's looking at everything, at least the way that I'm looking at everything is where is the best opportunity. So that's kind of my approach. That's kind of all I wanted to add in there. I really
Yeah.
liked your take,
Yeah,
by the way.
well said. I mean, the way I design, my mental framework is Peter Thiel's 0 to 1, where we have to be definite optimists because we know the future will be better because we will make it better versus, you know, not knowing and not caring or fearing. And yeah, as much as we, want to have uncertainty, we have to create certainty. And I think that's all well said on your part.
Definitely. Taj, I want to throw the mic over to you, see if any thoughts you wanted to add. I know we have a few minutes left in this space, so if anyone else wants to throw any final comments, also put up a hand. But Taj, over to you, sir.
Yeah, I was trying to find a quote which I cannot find right now, but in summary, maybe you guys could find this. It's that your quality of life is way better if you're an optimist that's wrong than being a pessimist that's right. And I can't find the exact quote. It's much more eloquently put than I just put it, but you can Google that and find the official quote, and I'll just say that like being an optimist that's wrong, you will definitely have a much more peaceful, stress-free life. Your blood pressure is not always going up, and you're angry at everything. So, yes, it's good to not be stupid and have your head in the sand, but at the same time too, looking at the positive thing is also a benefit. But yeah, this was a really great one, and I really appreciate all the takes. And even AI, actually, actually, I have a positive look on AI. I know you can have a very negative look, and it goes crazy routes in the wrong hands and so forth. But so does everything. I mean, so that.
Oh, spaces. Come on.
Going in both directions, and I think this is really interesting how people can balance that. And I think that's just really important that any business really finds balance in whatever it is their revenue source is, just as people have to find balance in what we do. Businesses have to do the same thing too. And I don't think it's healthy to be all angry and bent out of shape based on what someone's doing for their business and its best interest. So yeah.
I just got like a rush of optimism from what you just said there. I think that was Elon Musk you were quoting. I definitely share the same sentiments, Taj. It's positive energy begets positive energy, negative energy begets negative energy, and it's really up to you how you control that. And you can espouse positive, you can espouse negative, but ultimately it's your choice. And regardless of what happens around you, it's up to you how you decide how you react to it. No one else. Really love that take. Thanks everyone for being here again. It's a really great space, and again, I think the experience and the wisdom shared by everyone today should be kept. Hold on to it, guys. It's really important, especially as we move forward here. Thanks, everybody.
Definitely. Yeah, appreciate that take there, Taj. And Christopher, hobbyist, I hadn't heard from you in a little while. Didn't know if you wanted to add any final thoughts before we jump off this space.
A lot of good kumbaya going around here, which is nice. It's a nice little one to end things off with this afternoon. I think it's always good to look at the positive side of things, especially within crypto mining. I mean, I think those of us that have been in this industry for quite some time, and I do not put myself in that boat of veteran at all. There's lots of people that have been in it far longer, but we kind of seen the ebb and flows, right? We experience the good and the bads, and we don't get cold feet when we see the market flip or things not looking as well, or things like today, 83 to 84,000 Bitcoin, which can be brutal, but most of us just go like I did today. Great, let me go ahead and buy some more Bitcoin. It's in a great place, and I see it going up from there. So, no, it's always nice to kind of end these things off on a more positive note. I'd love for us to be all sitting around here at Bitcoin at 125,000 and cheersing and showing value towards it at that point and what we're doing here. But it is nice to have some positivity even on a day like today when it's at this point in time.
Man, if we're having all these takes, is this a bottom signal or what? Because does someone else from the trader space want to come in and weigh in some?
I mean, we do have Landy up here, our favorite puppet, to weigh in if he wants to. If we want to fit in a little bit of a couple minutes of TA at the end of this space, we can.
Um,
Save us, Landy. Tell us 120K tomorrow, please.
I'm sorry to inform you, we're a little far away from 120K. I mean, realistically, we're testing. We just tested 98, which was a major weekly level overhead for price action, um, and sold off very hard from there. Down through another weekly at 86. Now we're hanging around some dailies, where we kind of put in a major low recently, right around 80,000, 80,500. If we do drop this area to around 83.5, 82.5, we'll probably revisit that low, and maybe even lower. It's really about price closing back above it on a longer time frame, like a weekly. But it is pretty extended to the downside. Could bounce around. The big thing is don't fight the trend.
Did we lose it again? God damn it.
I mean, it's we don't have to overcomplicate it, right? I know that we like to do that because it's the internet and we see hyperbolic takes everywhere, but you know, don't fight the trend, just roll with it. And if you're in the game,
Boo.
which is why many of us are here, and you feel like your favorite crypto, whatever that might be, is going to do the same, then these are where you identify the areas that you want to go in and buy, right? Whether it's here or lower or whatever that might be. So, I mean, we all get it's the same deal with the hardware conversation earlier, right? Everybody gets in and starts buying hardware when price is ripping to the upside and hardware is stupid expensive. When in reality, you should be waiting for the harsh downtrend in markets and for people to get shaken out. Now they got to get rid of the hardware. Now you can go and scoop it up on the cheap. It's the same with the coin, right? So yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not going to go too deep into the analysis. Just don't fight the trend. If it breaks back into an uptrend, above 98, we probably have a decent chance for running, into 105, 110 area and see how it goes there.
Fire take there, Landy. Appreciate that. Mr. Oz, I saw your hand jump up. Over to you.
Yeah, I just had a question for Landy. Am I a little crazy for putting a lot of eggs in a basket for purchasing hardware at about the 60K Bitcoin mark? I mean, I don't know if it will go that low, but I've kind of been stacking really hard here because I think there might be an opportunity to buy hardware in the 60K region.
Yeah, I think that that would be a good place to start accumulating should price get there. There is a scenario,
Oh, come on, spaces. Breaking my
one shot.
balls.
If it's a one shot, it's going to bounce very aggressively. I would pay close attention on the hardware side. I would pay close attention to hash rate and the difficulty adjustments for where price is coming into the end of the epochs. Because if guys are just getting slaughtered, they're going to let go of hardware at even deeper discounts where you could probably value it at Bitcoin at 60K, right? And even if the market is above it, just because they don't have runway left. That's actually where I found my best deals on hardware is actually discounted versus mark to market. Um, but we're estimated now to get maybe a 16% difficulty adjustment coming in on the 8th, but that's still a lot of time between now and then.
Ridiculous. Come
At
on, spaces.
16K, and I think it would be reasonable for a bear market if you're a bear. Could it get worse than that? There's always things can always go down further. But we're also in a macro compression. Things might not even get to some of these levels. Maybe it bounces off of 60K even in a bear market and rips right back to the upside, right? So um, we have a very interesting macro setup globally
This just straight dog shit
of
spaces.
or a reordering of money systems. Whether you could just reference Scott Bessent for that stuff. He's very clear about it before he got into office. Um, but it's not just here in the United States; it's everywhere, right? So, in this kind of uncertain, this global uncertain time period, what are we seeing run? Well, commodities. And if it holds true and you believe these big asset under management players that, are getting into cryptocurrencies and crypto systems, well, they view Bitcoin as a store of value. They've talked about how they want to do portfolio allocation for their clients and stuff like that. We're going forward, not backwards. So, I don't think you're crazy for having that area to kind of pick up miners. I think give yourself a band and be patient, right? Because if it doesn't get there, not saying that you can't pull the trigger, but the longer we remain down on hash and waiting for those difficulty adjustments, the more of a squeeze some of these marginal miners are going to get, and they might come on the market even mark to mark cheaper than the output of Bitcoin's price currently. So
I've probably joined this space like 100 times at this point.
Very nice. Oz, any follow-ups on that one?
No, he answered that pretty well. Yeah, I just kind of I try not to get over bullish. I try to be kind of centered somewhere in the middle. And so for me,
Come on.
for just a couple of weeks ago, I think I was talking to Space how disappointed I was in ASIC pricing, but here recently I've just noticed prices really coming down. So just trying to plan my time right, basically to refresh. I've got just a bunch of S19s that I'm basically almost giving away for free, and other hardware that I've kind of been stacking with cash and trying to just come up with the right time to purchase. And I know that in the past, timing my purchases properly is kind of what's kept me afloat. Getting miners that are still profitable in a bear market definitely kind of helps you push forward when times are good. So I'm really trying to time that purchase correctly.
so Oz, I'll give you a my best advice, but not advice, not financial advice. My best advice is look for the look for a true hash crash. And if it doesn't happen, look for the deepest hash retrace that we're going to get, because that's when you're going to see the most amount of hardware come on the market, right? Because we're going to get a lot of turnover. We also had a bunch of new releases for miners as well. So if that sits, guys are going to start pushing that out the door cheaper and cheaper, especially if price keeps heading down. So I think you have the right idea. Just stack and wait, be patient, and wait. Watch that hash rate. If it starts crashing, obviously, if price continues down, we're going to see that hash rate race down. And then, whether it be sometime, earlier in this year or later in the year, I think we're going to get an opportunity. I have that feeling, but I'm not totally sold on it just yet because Bitcoin's price hasn't. legitimately broken structure just yet. Maybe it does it this week. Who knows? Um, there's still the opportunity is still there for the Bulls to recover in this area and have it look like it did last year, Q1 to Q2, where we swung the low and went on to new all-time highs. Although it is, I'll be honest with you, from an analyst point of view, it's a lot of overhead resistance, a lot of moving averages rolling over, and like all that kind of stuff. So it doesn't look good, but it also can stay within a tighter band on the longer term time frames as well, thus giving it an opportunity to, appreciate in price pretty rapidly. But watch that hash rate, and if we see it roll over aggressively, I think that's all opportunity for guys like yourself, myself, and others.
Beautiful. There you have it, the Landy Alpha. And great question there, Oz. I think you're probably asking a question that many others had in their mind as well. So appreciate that. And for everyone in the space, if you enjoyed the discussion, definitely follow all the speakers up here. If you're in these mining, if you're interested at all in mining, these are definitely the right people to follow. Hobbyist was up here a second ago. A couple other speakers dropped off, but definitely be sure you're following the panel here. And if you guys are interested in what Quai is building, Alan, Christopher, both on the team there, definitely click that link pinned at the top of the space and find out more information there. If you're a miner looking to get started, they've got a lot of stuff cooking. Be sure to follow the Quai account that's co-hosting this space and being long-term partners here at Wolf. Of course, we appreciate you guys. These are a really, really fun space, this crypto mining discussion. Glad we can bring people together and chat about the miners once a week with you folks. And yeah, man, if we don't see you until tomorrow, hope you all have an amazing, amazing rest of your day. Thank you all so much for coming. If you're on stage, if you're in the audience, we can't do these shows without you. We'll be back on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern for the Trader Talk discussion, and of course the Bitcoin macro space to finish off the week at 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow as well. And then we always have the Ostium Sunday evening, 6 p.m. Trader Talk discussions that Landy is often a part of if we can get him away and steal his time as we try and do each week and talk about these markets. So we'll see you guys all in the next one. Take care, everybody.
Nice. All right, man. Struggling to stay on that one. Be right back, folks. Quick bathroom break.
Gray screens glare in my eyes, every breath already prized. Digits drag like rusted chains, sign my life for pocket change. They sell my future while I sleep, loading ghosts they never keep. You hear that ticking, that's my time they stole. You feel that pressure, that's the paper throw. Cut the chains, burn the ledger in the rain. Turn the current into flame. Let it roar through our veins. Light the sky, every false god starts and dies. From the wires to the dirt we rise. New blood, new pulse, new life. Glass towers feeding on storms, smiling wolves and tailored forms. They print the cage in shifting sand. Build your death with an open hand. But under concrete, something
All
holds.
right.
Raw and
Where are we at right
dead.
now? We are continuing to vibe code the multisig.
Feel awake in
Had a great
candlelight
meeting with Steph
glow.
this morning. That was a good one.
A silent
On the
alchemist
live
in
stream
the
right now. We did the wolf
free flow.
space. Check, check, check. Monerotopia. Guys, we gotta dive into these ETH Denver side events here. Figure out what the opportunities are. So let's see here. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to vibe coding in a second. If you're in crypto and you like to attend events, highly recommend you guys check out Sheets. So the three E's dot XYZ. Um, sure. All right. This is a great resource for tracking all sorts of side events at a variety of conferences. This is a collective effort among the folks you see up here, uh, sponsored by some folks here. Super fun website. It's not even a website, it's just a Google Doc. Pointed to by a domain name, which is absolutely hilarious. So, a lot of side events at ETH Denver 2026. 2026. Let's just scroll through these real quick. AI, Lil Quest. Yeah, Wolf mining spaces are fire, guys. Those things, I always learn so much in those spaces. Can I visit this website? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Okay. On chain AI, ETH Boulder, Camp Biddle, Nibiru, Content House. What is this? Nibiru. Nibiru. Content House featuring you as a star. Showcase your product through fun crypto themed games and interviews. Anybody's welcome to apply for a slot. If selected, we'll reach out via Telegram. Video themes. Feeding starving crypto coals. Slight cooking skills needed. Prediction markets. The debate. Crypto dating show. Match crypto profile to person. Perps. The debate. Trading competition. Wheel of punishment. Okay. All right. Well, we'll hang on to that one. Guys, Kipper is a freaking game changer. We need to figure out how to get Kipper into more KOL hands. That's for sure. Camp Biddle, multi-chain day. What is multi-chain day? Um, Built for devs, Algorand, Solar and Stellar. Yeah, not interesting. Scaling Summit. House of AI. Scaling Summit. Um, is crypto AI now? What the fuck happened? What? What the fuck happened? Block Space Church, Jet Lag Club, Running Coffee. What's the Jet Lag Club? What's the Jet Lag Club? By Chain Security. Mm, yeah, not really sure what that is. One of Us. What is this? What is this? WT Ventures. Oh, it's a workout. Monad Blitz, Camp Biddle, Base Denver. Blockchain Application Stanford Summit. This is interesting. The in-person focal point of Stanford's Blockchain Entrepreneurial Summit. We got some. We got some. Interesting people. That's a name I know. Here, let me ping somebody real quick. I might know this guy. Where'd you go? 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 Ko, where are you, man? Is this you? CEO of Aleo? That would be interesting. All right, well, hang on to that one. That one looks interesting. Dev Day, Pitch Day, Hedera, Anchorage Digital Hacker House. What is this one? Hacker House for developers, founders. Yeah. Hacker House. Okay. GM Podcast at East Denver. Relaxed, high signal conversation with professional production and real distribution. Okay. Adoption. Adoption Con. Whoa. Crypto has scaled. Really? Has it? Oh man, these guys are so off. Co-working, private chef, Polkadot, Agentic Economy Hub, Hyperliquid, Founders and Funds Lunch. What is this? 57 blocks in Silicon Valley Bank. Not interesting. Optimism Scaling Summit. The Privacy Salon. Ooh. Okay, that might be interesting. We'll hang on to that one. Where was I? Oh my gosh. VC and Startup Soiree. Builder Nights. VC and Investors. One of Us. Pump Day. Arbitrum Down Morning Run. Innovate Denver. Presented by the Tie. Protocol Security Roundtable. Man, the big problem with a lot of this, guys, is that there is a major hurdle for proof of stake maxis to overcome to even realize like what economic security is, what economic finality is. All right. Not super interested in that one. Another AI event. Academic and Researcher Mini Summit. Oh, arigato. Wow. Where did that come from? Holy cow, guys. I just got some chocolate delivered to me. Ooh. Oh man, I keep losing my space. This thing is ridiculous. Decentralized academic and researcher mini summit. That could be interesting. Pitch Fest, scaling Ethereum. Stablecoin summit. Here we go. Here we go. All right. We're building a list, guys. Pitch your biddle. AI DPen, RWA day. The info layer. More AI. More AI. Backers and builders by Kraken and Inc. Here we go. Well, hang on to that one. Hang on to that one. Guys, Kraken listing coming soon. More AI. FP Block Roundtable. Who's FP Block? Have I heard of FP Block? Oh, no, this is an engineering firm. Mini Summit for founders. ABCs for blockchain. Off-chain happy hour. Data on Wax, Allium. Happy hours are not the best events. Barachain? Barachain? What's Barachain's event? Let's check out Barachain's event, guys. This is gonna be interesting. It's at One Shot in Denver, Colorado. It's an indoor golf course. Oh man, they've Barachain has pared back its event spending. Secure your SIGs with Turnkey, DeFi Super Bowl, XRP, Eco Eats, Proof of AI, Stellar Game Night, Relay, One of Us, the Zenden, Quantum, Protocol Engineering Summit. Some of these I'm like attracted to because I would love for Dr. K to just show up and like smash faces, but let's look at this one a little closer. These are just like events at the main conference. They're not even really. Oh, these are official. There they are. Matt, how difficult would it be to build a Quai arbitrage bot? Man, let me tell you. I came really close to building one. I actually have a repo I was working on a while ago. Um, it's not easy. There's a lot of interdependent variables that a bot has to consider. Now, if you get the algorithm right, um, and you build it in a way that the data it generates like feeds back into itself, um, totally feasible. Totally feasible. There's just a lot to consider. It's not your typical like arbitrage bot that like sees an opportunity and then executes on it, right? You got really two possible directions that the arbitrage can occur in. right? And that gets more complex as more markets are added, right? So like when there is a um, wrap chi to USDT pool, when there's chi on an actual like centralized exchange. But just looking at excuse me, Quai swap and the protocol controller, you have two directions you can go in. You can go Quai, wrap chi, chi back to Quai, or you can go Quai, chi, wrap chi, back to Quai. And that is if your preference is I want profits in Quai. You could have a preference of like I want profits in chi. Um, so you have to pick one or the other. And then in any particular situation, there is um, whether you have to choose your direction, like what direction is the arbitrage opportunity in. Okay, now let's look at the potential profit, and like let's simulate that transaction, because you're going to incur fees, right? You're going to incur slippage. Like say you have 10,000 Quai, right? You're not going to be able to do 10,000 Quai to Chi, right, and not incur like a massive amount of slippage. Like most likely the transaction is going to fail until there's enough volume on the controller. So you're going to have to break that transaction up into multiple transactions that fit underneath your slippage. All those transactions are going to incur a fee, right? And then you got to wait 2 weeks before you get your chi, so you can unwrap it and convert back to Quai, right? Um, and so like the bot has to like see the arbitrage opportunity, has to simulate the arbitrage opportunity, and then it has to decide whether or not it's still profitable. Um, and then while it's waiting for that 2 weeks, the situation could change. So at the end of the 2 weeks, it's got to double check. It's got to say, hey, is this opportunity still profitable? Do I want to continue this arbitrage opportunity, or should I revert and go back, right? Or should I just stay and just like cancel the entire like execution of this arbitrage opportunity entirely? Um, and so that's probably like the simplest bot. A more complex bot would also like read the historical, conversions, see what direction things are trending in, and consider that in terms of, whether or not this arbitrage opportunity will realistically exist at the end of 2 weeks. Um, and then on top of that, the bot can also look at the conversion flows that are actually happening. Like how many conversions are actually happening on the DEX, how many conversions are actually happening in the protocol, what directions and what are the amounts of those conversions, and consider that into its, decision making tree there on whether or not to actually execute on an arbitrage opportunity. So it's not the most complex thing in the world, but it's pretty complex. Now, can you do this with AI fairly quickly? Yes. Um, but it can be risky, and you're going to need some real-time data and likely a decent amount of historical data to understand current trends, and be able to react to, again, like changes during those time periods, right? Because if you're going from Quai to Rapchi, right, you're actually, you have like two-week periods before you can, actually realize your profits, right? Technically, it's only 2 weeks to finalize the execution, but you don't receive profits for 4 weeks, right? So, for example, if you go from Quai to Rapchi, that's instant, but then unwrapping that chi takes 2 weeks. Right now, at the end of that 2 weeks, you still might have an arbitrage opportunity, so you can execute that conversion from Chi to Quai, but you don't actually get that Quai back for 2 weeks. So if you're reusing funds in this bot, you have to like also take that into consideration. Um, but yeah, yeah, it's totally possible. I came really close to finishing it, and then I got distracted, and yeah, picking it back up now would be a lot easier. I think the AI tools I was using to like help do this stuff in the past are nowhere near what they're capable of today. So it's definitely something I'm interested in doing. How much does a Quai USD pair change that equation? Um, that's a good question. I mean, it just creates a net new arbitrage opportunity. So while it actually creates two new aspects. One, right? In the beginning, we had to choose: do we want profits in Quai or do we want profits in Chi? Now we have a third choice: do we want profits in USD? Right? Additionally, it creates more paths to actually get those profits. Right? You could look at, say, you want profits in Quai, um, and there's a USD Quai pair that has a different price than a Chi USD, like a Wrap Chi USD Quai pair, right? That's an arbitrage opportunity. Um, on top of, Quai versus Wrap Chi. Um, so really, at the end of the day, you just need two markets for the asset that you want profits in, right? So you want profits in Quai? Do you want profits in USD? Do you want profits in Chi? Um, In order for an arbitrage opportunity to exist in the token you want profits in, you need two markets bare minimum. Now, say you want profits in Quai, and there's three markets, right? There's Quai USD, there's Quai Wrap Chi, there's also Quai Native Chi, right? Um, so what you get then is you get like two choices, right? You could say, okay, I can make profits by arbitraging um, Quai with USD versus USD with Chi, right? Or I could get profits by arbitraging Quai with Chi and Quai with Wrap Chi, right? Um, and so honestly, what I expect to happen is the simplest use cases are going to happen first. Um, so if there is not like a mature arbitrage or a sophisticated arbitrage market in just Quai and Chi, as soon as we introduce USD, more arbitrage actors will take advantage of the instant transactions that they get on a DEX with um, Quai, Chi, and USD. Um, and so the native protocol native protocol controller, anybody who decides to take advantage of that, they are going to be the most sophisticated and probably have the bigger profit opportunities. So there's going to be shrinking opportunities and more competition in the USD market first, before those actors move into the native protocol controller. Because the native protocol controller introduces that time delay, um, that risk adverse and simpler arbitrage actors aren't likely to uh, take advantage of until they're much more mature. Dude, there's a Doge house at Meow Wolf. What? That's cool. Privacy meetup. Yeah, hopefully that answers your questions. But yes, I put a lot of thought into this. Until recently, for like the first year up until Project Soap, the arbitrage opportunity has always been Quai, wrap chi, unwrap to native chi, convert back to Quai. It's not until post Project Soap that that is flipped. So now that the route you want to take is Quai to native chi, wrap that chi, convert it back to Quai. And we walked through that a little earlier, but like just to demonstrate, like you can more than double your Quai right now. So if we look at conversions.quai.network, okay, say we have, let's zoom in a little bit. Say we have 100 Quai. Oh, we gotta flip this. Say we have 100 Quai. We're gonna get 12.974 chi. Okay, so it's gonna take 2 weeks for you to get that chi, right? But once you get that chi, 12.974.
Same old noise, same old takes, same small voice. Clock hits 8, I'm back online. Thumbs on
Boom,
fire, timeline grind.
255 Quai.
Every thread another chart, every reply
So that
another
more
part.
than
They all
doubles
scams, they
the
screaming
Quai that you
caps,
put
never
in right
read a
now.
single patch.
That
They
is
ship code, they ship memes. We
huge
build
money
blocks,
making
they chase
opportunity,
dreams.
right?
White
So
paper,
like
dog ears,
again, how
green.
do you
Name
automate
titles
this?
I read
You have
from.
to see this opportunity,
Talk
you have to
coins, walk
simulate it,
clout.
okay?
Money
And
joints,
then
they
you
bring
have
numbers.
to
Bring stories,
understand that
I bring facts.
this is going to incur a 2 week lockup,
Refresh reload, still the
okay?
same line.
Um,
You talk
you
tough, I
know,
got
say
drop
you
top
have
design. You chase pumps, I build top
10,000
grind.
Quai,
Best
you're going to
chain
have to
running to
break
the
this up
baseline. Block,
into
block, we
many
define
smaller
time.
transactions. You're gonna have to like make sure that all those transactions occurred. You have to go collect those UTXOs on the other end, wait for them to unlock, right?
Any
But
mind that's fair,
10,000 Quai right now,
flip the
132
patch, the
Chi,
war is won. I
right?
trace blocks from gender head. You trace charts from green to red. Reading
Oops.
code like it's a map. You read threads and call it facts.
Boom.
Spaces never read the
2,600 Quai.
smoke. I drop proof,
So
they
again,
drop
you more
jokes.
than
I
double
say
your Quai
more
right
with
now
every dip. I say
with this
do
current
more.
arbitrage opportunity,
Formality scripts, they chase mascots.
right?
Cute and loud,
So
I chase
I
uptime.
got I got some Rap
Pass
Chi
the
in this
cloud,
wallet. I
market
could I
dips.
could
They lose their
I
nerve,
could earn
stay
some
hip.
Quai pretty easily right now.
Ship on curve, I'm
I
in
won't
the
do it.
trenches
This
of the
is the
timeline.
work wallet.
Refresh
We need that.
reload,
We
still the
need that
same line.
for
You
tipping
talk
and
tough, I got
testing.
talk design.
But
Best
yeah,
chain
guys,
running through the
huge
baseline.
opportunity. Highly recommend everybody take advantage of it. Right. So if you look at this chart right now, people are taking advantage of it. Okay. People are buying Quai with
Past
Rap
noise,
Chi, which means
mute that
ooh,
feed.
this number is going up.
Filter for minds
Right.
that really read.
Which means
All of this
this
smoke
price.
can't block the
Oops.
view. Signal cuts
This
clean.
price continues to
The work
rise
is true.
while,
Refresh reload,
back
still
on
the same line.
conversions, this is the lowest I have ever seen it. I have never seen it that low. So, have at it, guys. Like, go get that money, right? That's what you want to do. That's what we want you to do because the more people participating in this, right, not only does it create more opportunity for other people to participate in it by increasing the conversion flows happening on the controller, reducing the slip so people can convert without having to worry about losing money, right?
Same
The
old
more
noise,
stable chi becomes, the
same old
more
takes.
diffused chi becomes, the more supply of chi there is out there. The more we, the faster we realize the true use case of chi
Clock hits 8, I'm
as
back online.
a global
Thumbs on fire,
decentralized energy
timeline
dollar
grind. Every
with
thread,
stable
another
purchasing
chart. Every
power and
reply, another
cash-like
part. They
privacy.
all scams, they screaming caps. Never read a single patch. We ship code, they ship memes. We build blocks, they chase dreams.
So,
White paper, dog, get warned. You skim titles. I read forms, talk consensus. You talk coins. You want clout, we
like,
want joints. Foot in waves like
get
swift
it,
currents. I
guys.
bring
Get
facts, they
after
bring
it,
plea.
man. Like, I don't
I'm
know
in the
what else to
trenches of
say
the
right now.
timeline.
Like, I'm like, man, we got to do a better
Refresh reload,
job
still
of
the
like
same line.
promoting this. We got to like tell the world about this huge money making opportunity, like yada yada yada. But like, in all honesty, guys, like this is step 3 for like understanding Quai Network. So like totally understand why more people aren't taking advantage of it. But if you've been hanging out in our Discord server for like more than like I don't know 4 days, and you're actually exploring and following the chats, like I bring this up all the time. I bring this up in the dev Q&As. I bring this up in the tech AMAs. I bring this up on the freaking live streams. Tell the world. Tell the world, right? This is not, um, everybody who knows about this today, everybody who's taking advantage of this today, like you are ahead of the game. You're already ahead of the game, right? So, like we all go further together and like really like the win for you long term, the win for everybody long term is that Qi achieves its use case as decentralized energy money with cash-like privacy. Everybody wins. Everybody wins in a huge way. Like ushering in a new age of humanity, huge. And you're on the front lines. You are ushering in a new age for humanity. Crypto is supposed to break the world. It's supposed to break the current freaking framework, the current mental model that we've been suckered into for like the last 100 years of fiat and fractional reserve banking. Crypto is supposed to break it. The only system after hanging out in crypto since like 2015, the 10 years, the only system I've seen in 10 years that can actually do this is this one right here. And I don't know, you know, take it with a grain of salt if you want. Or look at the fucking numbers and say, I want to make some money and be a part of the future. Retire your fucking third generation. Retire, what do they say? Retire your bloodline. Go fucking retire your bloodline. You'll be happy and you'll own shit tons of Quai and Chi. And Chi. Right? Because you know what this unlocks, guys? You know what a new financial system that's truly decentralized and backed in physics unlocks? There's probably like 70% of the world's resources in terms of human ingenuity and innovation and, um, potential that is like under lock and key right now. Like our current financial system has 70% of human potential, 70% of human innovation, 70% of human resources totally inaccessible. That is like everybody in the global south that is resourceful, that is innovative, that is entrepreneurial, which is like frankly like far more of them than everybody who's like a lazy fat slob in the global north, who is not resourceful, not innovative, not entrepreneurial, not willing to like take risks and educate themselves and like do something beyond like what's on Netflix, right? All of that human potential can't be used. And this unlocks that human potential. When that human potential is unlocked, that's like going from using 10% of your brain to using like 80% of your brain. That's like going from like 10% of human potential to going to like 90% of human potential, right? I don't know if those numbers add up. It doesn't fucking matter. You get my point. This will usher in a brand new age for humanity, for everybody, for like, you want to live on fucking Mars, like that's an option now. Right? You want to time travel? That's a fucking option now. Right? You want to like have a fucking teleporter? Like that's an option now. Right? All your dreams of like what the future could be like is now like an option. It's at your fucking front door. All you got to do is like pull the trigger. That is the world that this ushers in, and we are going like this protocol pays you to build it. It pays you to be a part of it. It pays you and sets you up as like God, man, I could rant on that forever. We're off topic. Anywho, protocol engineering, got that. Privacy meetup, Doge House, go to market summit. Do we care about the protocol engineering summit? We might as well. Might as well throw it on the list. Doge House, meet your co-founder. Privacy meetup, yoga and matcha. Gosh, my fiance would love that. Open AGI. Like every third event is AI. What the fuck? Yes to Discord, no to InfoFi. Oh, God. Infrastructure mini, security mini. There's a Bitcoin mini summit. ETH Denver has a Bitcoin mini summit. Have they like totally failed at delivering what they said they were going to deliver or what? An ETH Denver side event. Doge House After Dark. Dude, Meow Wolf. I really want to go to Meow Wolf, like, on mushrooms or something like that. That would be fun. New media, storytelling, DeFi, developer, builder, People's Choice, Unsummit, Zero Coding, Capital Layer, RWA, stablecoins and institutions, Public Goods, Mini Summit, Art Nexus, Liquidity and Liquors, Nats, Happy Hour, Vibe Check, One of Us. Oh man. Copy to new spreadsheet. Alright. Untitled spreadsheet. Quai's copy of. Oops. Whatever. Copy of ETH Denver 26 side events. Alright. Quai Schwab. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. The future is bright, as one one podcaster likes to say. Let's see here. Let's delete these rows. Delete selected rows. Delete rows. Delete rows. Okay, I'm gonna highlight the ones that I liked. Let's start at the bottom, shall we? Copy. That's this one. 105. Let's highlight the whole thing green. Copy. This one. 95. Let's highlight that green. Copy. 87. Let's highlight this green. Wrong green. That green? Yeah, that green. That's the Bitcoin one. Copy. This one.
Blue
Green.
light fades, scrolling through the noise at 2 a.m. Pin thread,
Sorry,
KK,
this is
white
like
paper,
incredibly
open
boring
like
for
a
y'all. It's almost
sacred
done.
text. They call us
Christopher, I'm gonna
dreamers,
shoot
cause they
this
never did the homework
over to
yet.
you and the rest of the team as
I
soon as
live
I'm
in
done
these
with it.
replies,
Some of these
like
look
a random
alright,
test. Every ping another battle,
but
every quote tweet swing. I keep receipts in the shadow,
hard to
let the facts
say
all sing. Yeah,
right
I've been
now
grinding in the timeline
if
trenches,
the trip
mom,
is worth
so
it.
hard all in this fighting, fog fighting, fear fighting, bad intentions. Got the truth on chain, let the ledger speak. Best chain in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been
The
grinding in the
fourth industrial
timeline
revolution.
trenches.
It's the energy revolution,
They chase
right?
shiny things,
Because,
move
like, a
fast,
global
shake bags,
monetary
ain't
system
shallow, take echo, talking
where the
points,
money is backed by
memorize, but they
energy.
never calculate. They throw shade in a language they
Oh,
barely
this one's
even
not even showing
understand.
up.
I just breathe, drop links, let
Privacy
the
meetup.
data
Where's the
land.
privacy meetup?
Every chart another canvas, every thread a seed. They bring heat without a compass. I bring proof, I bring speed. I've been grinding in the timeline
There it is.
trenches, thumbs
Um, a
hard
global
all in
monetary
this
system
fighting, fog
where
fighting,
the
fear
money
fighting, bad
is backed and
intentions.
based in
Got the
energy
truth
and
on chain, let the
physics
ledger speak. Best chain in the
incentivizes
world, that's a rare technique.
the world
Ooh, yeah.
to
Type
use
slow, let
energy
'em
more
show what they
sustainably.
never really knew. Let it scroll,
And
screens glow,
the
but the
best
numbers
way
cut too. You
to
can plug
make
full
massive
dead
amounts of
in a
money
room full of doubt, but they
is
can't
to
stay clean.
discover
Truth
cheaper,
shades
more
turn.
abundant sources of energy, right? So, one thing that like a lot of people ask when we talk about an energy-based money is, what happens when, energy becomes really, really cheap? Doesn't that devalue the currency? And the answer is yes. It does devalue the currency, but you know what it also does? It makes everything you're buying cheaper, right? So like while the value of the money goes down, the cost of all the goods and services also go down. And isn't that a world you want to live in? Don't you want to live in a world where things are cheap, guy? Like, that's exactly what we want to incentivize. We absolutely want to incentivize individuals and organizations to, more effectively innovate in the energy sector. Go discover more cheaper, more abundant sources of energy and deliver it to the rest of the world. And if you want to make a shit ton of money,
Got
right,
charts,
you're gonna
got
do
graphs, got
that.
facts on tap. They got caps
Um,
locked, raising, collapsing all caps, turning panic into
and
patience.
then
Game
you're going to
in
freaking
the
tell everybody
shade, no
else how to
photo
do that.
champagne. I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on
Because
the
if you
line,
don't,
turning all the chatter into
like,
signal in time. They throw that
you
food
work
down.
against
I
yourself. What
turn
is
it
this,
into gold,
GM
too
podcast?
sharp for the timeline, too smooth to
There
fold.
it
In
is.
the crypto trenches, watch me rise slow, building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that F through I turn it into gold.
So,
Stay cool in the chaos, heart pure, mind
those are
bold.
my hot takes. Soon to be cold takes
Mind bold.
when Quai Network becomes a top 10 token.
They swear their
This
token
is
is a
Bass
second
Denver.
son, but they
That's right.
never read a page of the work we've done. I talk through, put safety score. They talk memes,
There
leave
it
a
is.
promise on a paper trail. I see fear in the jokes they make. I see doubt in the pose they fake. I let data do the heavy lifting. Truth in the code, that's the gift. And I'm
Chipper
in the
sources of
crypto
energy.
trenches, soul
Cheaper
on the line.
sources of energy.
Turning all the chatter into signal in time. They throw that
You're
F through
on
I.
one.
Turn it into gold.
I
Too
like it.
sharp for the timeline. Too smooth to fold.
I
In the
like it.
crypto trenches. Watch me
Energy
rise slow.
is on
Building
one.
something honest while the loud
And I'm
ones
here
pose.
for it.
They throw that F through I.
Ni
Turn it into
Nibu,
gold. Stay
Nibiru.
cool in the chaos. Heart pure. Mind bold. You can scream in the thread. I'll still be kind.
Yeah, maybe.
Let the numbers clap back one block at a time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Potentially 17. Make a copy. What up, Crypto Vegeta? How's it going, man? Hey, you like your Tangent wallet? Good to have you back, man. Welcome back. How things going out there in Deutschland? Actually, not Deutschland. My bad. Netherlands. The Netherlands. All right, we gotta share this. We gotta share this with Christopher, Veronica, Ellen, Carl, and Jonathan.
Timeline talking like a battlefield. Every second I'm explaining what's real. Got charts, got threads, got facts on tap. They got caps, locked
I
racks, we
did
collapsing
some
all caps.
potential
Turn that panic into
ones.
patience game. Turn that shade into
Green
soul
rose.
champagne. I'm in the crypto trenches, soul on the line. Turning all the chatter into signal in time. They throw that FD.
All right.
I turn it
All
into
right, we're done
gold.
with this for
Too
now,
short for
guys.
the climb. Too smooth to fold. I'm in the
Let's
crypto
ping the
trenches.
team.
Watch me rise slow. Building something honest while the loud ones pose. They throw that FD. I turn it into gold. Stay cool in the chaos. Heart pure. Mind bold. They swear they token is the second son, but they never read a page of the work we've done. I talk through, but safety scale. They talk memes and a promise on a paper trail. I see fear in the jokes they make. I see doubt in the pose they fake.
There we
I
go.
let data do the heavy lift.
Crypto
Truth in the
Vegeta,
code,
welcome,
that's the
welcome back,
gift.
welcome back. Glad to have you, man.
Crypto trenches, soul on the line. Turning all that chatter
There
into
you
signal
are.
in time. They throw the FOD.
Nice. Keep flexing that tangent wallet, man. Guys, Crypto Vegeta was the first to win a Quai Hardware tangent wallet from me on this account. I forget if we were a live stream or not. I don't remember. But we got a grip more to give away, guys. I got more than this. I got so many I can't hang on to them all. But follow the account, share the stream with as many people as you can, because if they join us in chat, they earn Quai just for doing that via Kipper Money. So make sure they're signed up for Kipper Money. Give them your referral code. Use that referral code, guys. Use that referral code, because then when I tip them, you get a little piece of it. But as soon as we hit 1,000, as soon as we hit 1,000 follows, we're giving away more hardware wallets, guys. Best hardware wallets on the network, on the market. Ah. Oh, best one on this network too, that's for sure. The live stream to guess the revenue. That's right. Oh man, gosh, we got so much going on over here. What did we guess? I don't even remember. We've like blew past that milestone, right? Like we're over $1 million now. Let's check back in real quick. 1.2, $1.3 million in total revenue. 55,000 in the last 24 hours. Over almost 43 billion in total value secured. 18.4 million in Quai burned. That's 1.6 million in USD. These hash rate numbers. Boom! Look at Shaw. Boom! Look at Script. Like it. I like it. I like it. Lining up the Raven. Bitcoin Cash. Litecoin. Dogecoin. Coming in hot. That's all four in the last like 20 minutes. 20 minutes we've hit every single chain. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's check back in. We're switching back. Switching gear. All right.
You brag one guard, dog, that's one point of fail. I got three different shooters on rotation of rail. You a
Okay.
single seat shuttle, I'm a sharded rail line. Every carriage
Okay.
moves parallel, still stay in line. You can
Cool.
count your blocks, I count absent states. Real builders need op codes, baking the base. Flex
Um.
go stag map
All
like a
right.
college essay, but you can't run
Let's
logic in this
review
passive way.
all
Where your
the
contrast? Side hack,
.md
percolator, where your shields
files
at?
to
One
make
low,
sure
one validator. Who you trust, man?
um,
Well, not talk. Whole
they're
map
all
sliced up, still one
relevant
chain, one clock.
and
Quai versus Casper,
necessary
line 'em up, who next?
for a human
Utility,
review.
security, decentral flex. You talk blocks, I talk world, that's a different check. Put your ghost in the DAG, I put your chain in the deck.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah. We are sitting. All right, let's check. Let's check in on those numbers. Let's just dive back in here, shall we? Crypto Vegeta says it's insane. We're sitting at a $65 million market cap. Those are those are those are chump numbers, Crypto Vegeta. Chump numbers. One thing that I've covered on these streams in the past, guys. Look where we launched at. Okay. We are hovering around the area that we launched at. Now, ignore this like massive like this is just stupid. But um this is where this is baseline. This is floor. Okay, this is where our floor should be. Right? So now with Project Soaked, we've re-achieved our baseline. It's just gonna keep going up from here. So yes, $65 million market cap with real economics, real utility, something that can actually scale, taking advantage of the insanely underutilized hash market. Dare I say, fighting and winning the hash rate war, implementing, what is this? Oh man, sorry. Yeah. I would say this is where we belong right now. But we're not going to stay here. Not financial advice. Do your own research.
Yeah. Chain versus chain. Quai network. Casper. Step in the ring. Look, look. Names Quai split blocks like a surgeon. Shards information. Whole squad
We got to
converging.
review this
Three locks on the
documentation
ball.
here.
Triple check that key. You one pad on the door. Talking about
20
security.
markdown
Native
files across the
code on
project.
chain. I
That's what
beg for
that's what
permission.
vibe
You still
coding gets you
dreaming about
guys.
contracts. I'm already in production. Your
Essential
post
current and
game
valuable
chatter just
information.
sound
5
like
files are
fiction. I
archived.
swear
Useful
when
history
pray
but
that the
superseded by
mempool
current
listen. Top
docs.
speed on tap. I'm a lane with a fast pass. You a single file line, no chain with a bad pass. Central to
One
the
file
core,
to
many
delete.
roots in the atlas. You a one road town trying to flex on the masses. One network, shots cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream. One network, I don't lag, I leap. You still haunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. Utility, security, I run the whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme. Casper, why you mad? Ghost, they can't save you. One guard on the gate, and he already laid two. I'm parallel lanes, you a cul-de-sac loop. You claim future tech, but you stuck in the booth. I'm daps, swaps, logic on the ledger. You'll maybe one day post on the newsletter. Whole world builds on my native stack. You spectate from the stands, trying to call that fast talk. Fair launch while I talk real use. Talk pure math while I talk real proof. I'm three deep shielded, lay it like a tank. Your bare chest style, hoping no one to yank. Who really serves the crowd? Who really moves that load? I scale out wide, you just hope the gossip grows. Who really locks funds down? Who really earns that trust? Three nails in the coffin, one rusted ain't enough. Sweet network, stars cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain
Boom. Cleaning up the docks, guys. Cleaning up the docks.
Yeah. Chain versus chain. Quad network.
Let's go, guys.
Step in the ring. Look, names Quai split blocks like a surgeon. Shards information, whole squad converging. 3 locks on the vault, triple check that key. You one pad on the door, talking about secure to me. Native code on chain, I don't beg for permission. You still dreaming about contracts, I'm already in production. Your ghost day chatter just sounds like fiction. I scare while you pray that the mempool listens. Speed on tap, I'm a lane with a fast pass. You a single file line, little chain with a bad pass. The central to the core, many roots in the atlas. You a one road town trying to flex on the masses. Why network, we network, shots cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in a dream. Network, why net, why don't lag, I lead. You still hunt blocks, I just harvest the speed. You chill at the charity, I run the whole scene. Casper in a corner with a half-built scheme. Casper, why you mad? Ghost Day can't save you. One guard on the gate and he already late. Two on parallel lanes, you a cul-de-sac.
Christopher with the freaking gifts in general.
Swaps logic on the ledger. You maybe one day post on a newsletter. Whole world builds on my native stack. You spectate from the stands trying to call that fast talk.
Nice.
Fair launch while I talk real use talk.
What just happened? Did
Pure
something
math
just
while I
happen?
talk real proof. I'm
Did we
reading
just did
chill
we
in
just
late
line up
night
a
at
bunch of
tank. The
freaking
bed
blocks?
chest out, hoping no one no yank. Who really serves a crowd? Who really moves that load? I scale out wide. You
Yeah.
just hope the guys that
Boom,
grows. Who
boom, boom, boom.
really locks funds down? Who really earns that trust? 3 nails in the
Did I
coffin.
see
Why
the
the
Mission
rest of they
Possible one
not
yet?
running
Oh
up?
no, I
We
didn't. I'm
network
watching it right
shots
now.
cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain brains, I'm a live machine. Casper talk big, but it's all in the dream. Yeah.
Dr. K
Why
in the
net? Why
truck.
don't lag? I lead. You still on blocks, I just harvest
Nice.
the speed. You chill at the security,
That's
I
a
run
good
the
one.
whole scene. Casper in the corner with a half-built scheme.
Yeah, that's a good one. Dr. K, the guy in the truck. What's his name? Is that Vince Rames? I think that's Vince Rames. Vince Rames. Vince Rames. Vince Rames. Is that his name? Vince Rames. Ving
Yeah.
Rames. Ving Rames.
You still flexing fake stats from a
I
early
think that's how
start.
you
We written
pronounce it.
truth on a ledger that can't be torn apart.
Irvin.
You chase
That's his
on the
name.
screen, beg the printer to bless you. We burn
Otherwise
sweat,
known
turn
as
wealth
Ving
into wealth,
Rames.
that's pressure. You in love with the gatekeepers,
Yeah.
push up their doors, we bulldoze
Vin
banks, we
Rames.
rubble all over the floor. Your elite institutions, just
Love this
costume
guy.
frauds. We crowdsource gravity, now we
Classic.
rewriting the odds. Why network in the building?
Classic.
Every block got weight. Your coins holler with the
Alright.
chain. Ours
We're cleaning
calibrated
this
for
up,
trading with
guys.
central
Getting it ready
guards.
for
Part of their
human
fees, we
review.
repeal the planet. Love
We can
humanity and
move
see who really
that
should
in
talk.
there,
Money,
move that in
but you
there,
live on a glitch.
move
Every
script
stimulus hit,
consolidation in
just
there. We
exposing
can
your
do
rich.
that in there.
Ish. Why network energy-based money? You can't cheat. Watch can't
All right,
counterfeit the hungry.
let's
People plug in, stand tall, turn
make
power
sure
into
this
power. Watch
builds.
them all fall. Why network energy-based money? From the ground to the grid, this the new country. We the signal,
All
they the
right,
static. That's all.
let's
But
get
the
add
static on
dot,
stage, so
get
we watch them
commit
all
name
fall. You a
in.
central clown car begging for rate cuts. We run those in the jungle in the cold in the
More
cut. You ask for a
documentation
license before you
and
cut. We got code. We
efficiency
ain't ask for permission. We just
gains.
widen the road. You still
All
licking the
right, we'll
fruits
push
of the
that.
IMF click. We settle cross border in a heartbeat tick.
Let's take a
They
look
got
at
palaces,
this
jets,
over
private meetings
on
at dawn. We got rooftop rigs in the worldwide swarm.
over on
Tornadoes
GitHub,
from
guys.
Italy,
Let's see what this
traffic to
looks like.
Detroit. One chain, one charge, one common voice. You hold charge, they hold chains, we hold choice. Turn electrons into equity, embody that noise. They print, we produce, they hide, we expose. You inflate, we relate. Every miner, every node. This ain't number go up. This is power and code. Currency efficiency with a conscience, voltage and flow. Quai network, energy based money. You can't cheat, watch, can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people plug in, stand tall, turn power into value, watch them all fall. Quai network, energy based money. From the ground to the grid, it's the new country. We the signal, they the static, that's all. Flip the switch on the system, watch them all fall.
Architecture documentation. Nice.
When every keystroke steals a life, we build what you feel on open rail. You got bailouts and lies, got bias and scale.
Beautiful.
KY! KY! Plug in! Amplify!
Wow. That's a lot. Quick reference.
You still flexing fake stats from a rented chart. We minting truth on the ledger that can't be torn apart. You chase yield on the screen, beg the printer to bless you. We burn sweat, turn watts into wealth, this pressure. You in love with the gatekeepers, worship their doors. We bulldoze banks, leave rubble all over the floor. Your elite institutions, just costume frauds. We crowdsource gravity, now we rewriting the odds. Quad network in the building, every block got weight. Your coins hollow as your chain, ours calibrate. You pray to the central gods, bow to their fees. We run peer to planet, plug humanity in series. You talk sound money, but you live on a glitch. Every stimulus hit, just exposing your rich. Quai network, energy-based money. You can't cheat, watch, can't counterfeit the hungry. We the people, plug in, stand tall, turn power into value, watch them all fall. Quai network, energy-based
All
money.
right.
From the ground to the grid, it's the new country. We the signal,
Let's
they
look
the
at the front
static,
end real
that's
quick.
all. Flip the switch on the system, watch them all fall. You essential clown guard, begging for rate cuts. We run nodes in the
Cool.
jungle, in the code, in the cuts. US
Looking good, guys. Looking
we ain't got
good.
permission. We just riding the road. You still licking the boots of the IMF click. We settle cross border in a heartbeat tick. They got palaces, jets, private meetings at dawn. We got rooftop rigs in a worldwide swarm from Lagos to Lisbon, Dhaka to Detroit.
All
One
right.
chain, one
All right.
charge, one common voice. You hold charts, they hold chains. We hold choice. Turn electrons into equity, embody that noise. They print, we produce, they hide, we expose, you inflate, we relate. Every miner, every node. This ain't number go up. This is power and code.
All
Currency with
right.
a conscience, voltage and flow.
Looking good, guys. Looking good. Contracts front end. We don't have a back end anymore. All right. Let's go back to cursor. Okay. Now re-review the entire project. I need to ensure this is in a good state for production and scale, but mainly um, efficient, has maximized efficiency, and is able to be reviewed by a human and audited by professional security researcher. All right. I also need to update the environment variables on Vercel. So let me do that. Settings, environment variables, edit. There we go. Multisig implementation. Save. Proxy factory. Save. Social recovery module. Copy. Save. Daily limit module. Save. Whitelist module. That's this one. Save. Alright, redeploy. Let's go. Oh. Yes, allow the bash command. Alright, let's see here. 254, 169. Quai swap. Let's check this real quick. Nice. Nice. Alright, guys. Just do a quick time check. Oh, we're coming up at the 5 o'clock hour. Making a lot of progress, guys. What's next on the agenda here? Let's see here. Oh. Nice. Old Quai Network friends reaching out. Always a good sign. Always a good sign. Let's see here. That's turning and burning. Let's go over to guys. What should I have Claudebot do? I mean, once we're like done with the multisig for the day, I need to give Claudebot some tasks. What should I have it do? What should I have it do? Nice. Claude is giving us a final product readiness assessment. Let's go, guys. I'm kind of pumped. Indexing. Indexing needs to be solved. I can't deal with it anymore. I don't think we'll get into it today, but that's definitely got to be the next step. Again, like anybody, if anybody's actually going to use this thing at scale, it's got to have indexing. No recommended. Take a look at Alan's Explorer. I don't know where Alan's Explorer is at. That would be cool to like dive into though. The other thing I could fire back up, Christopher, is that dashboard we were working on earlier. Um, the models I have access to now are like 10 times better than the ones I was using back then. Alright, what does Claude say? Production readiness assessment complete. I've conducted a comprehensive review of the entire project for production readiness, scalability, human reviewability, security, audit preparedness. Final verdict, production ready. Overall grade A minus. Code quality, excellent. 120 source files, well organized and consistent. 6 smart contracts with complete NAT spec. 80 plus front end TypeScript files with clear architecture. 438 tests passing. Security A, strong. 0 critical issues. 2 high have been fixed. 5 medium were fixed. 6 low, acceptable risk. Key security features, reentrancy guards and critical functions, custom errors, H2 security fix, module configuration requires multisig, non-space transaction replay prevention, input validation throughout, proper access control patterns. Documentation, A, excellent. Scalability, B+, good. Proxy pattern, 90% gas savings per wallet, no global bottlenecks, per wallet isolation, efficient storage patterns, single shard, multi-shard, planned for the future. Human reviewability, A, excellent. Clear project structure, consistent naming and patterns, strategic comments, comprehensive documentation, no excessive complexity. Yeah, man, the arbitrage bot is attractive. Not gonna lie, the arbitrage bot is attractive. Very attractive. The the other opportunity, I was talking to Steph about this earlier today too. It's like there are so many interdependent variables for miners to try to model their profits. Now, building it is possible. And doing that requires the same data that the dashboard requires. there's a lot of use cases um, that dashboard like becomes a dependency for. So that's also very attractive. Not the actual like UI dashboard itself, but all the data that it has, and being able to build on top of that once the data's locked in, just opens up a whole bunch of additional. Like even the community are building tools right now that require like a massive database, and like I'm like 90% complete on that, so I might fire that one back up too. The RBot is really attractive. Um, the other thing I've thought of is like creating like a Quai believer site that just like it's just a massive onboarding tool, right? Like 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 a freaking landing page for anybody that you can send to anybody to go from 0 to 1 on Quai and then become a believer. I've been thinking a lot about that one as well. Because we got so much content, but navigating it is not easy. And so, like, if you want to become a believer, or if you want to like dive deep in a certain area, like, it's not easy. Like, it's easy to get started on Quai. It's easy to like, okay, I found the wallet. Actually, that's not even that easy. Like, none of our landing pages like say, hey, here's a wallet. Here's where you get Quai. Right? Even our docs like don't do that very well. So, like, an onboarding page, an onboarding site would be really fun. Um, the Explorer is not a bad idea. But the thing with the RBot though is like it would be open source. So like it would actually inspire more people to get involved in the opportunity, right? And if you can create it like in a way that's easier to fire up than Claudebot, where people just plug in their wallet and like let it go and make money for them, that would be like so many people would get involved in like they would fork it, they would like make changes, like that would get a ton of people involved, I think. Yeah, Quaichi R might be the move for onboarding. I mean, you're onboarding like a different target audience, but like if somebody just tweeted like, dude, I just like 150x my Quai bag with his R bot, everybody would be like, give me that fucking R bot, right? Yeah, it's the number go up audience. You know, like I still am waiting for somebody to say like Claudebot made me money. I don't see it. Yeah, I mean, it also doesn't like to your point. It doesn't have to be a bot. It just has to be like an arbitrage opportunity monitor, right? Just be like, hey, there's an arbitrage opportunity. These are the steps you should take to take advantage of this, and it would monitor like real time. That's totally possible.
Encrypted gold, keys unlock secrets, the brave and the
That's
bold.
like super
Centralized
easy.
pharaohs, empires of dust. We crush their pyramids, rebuild and trust. Digital chance, miners hum the hymn. Proof of work, armies tearing the skin. Fiat kings tremble in their castles on sand. The people rise up
Yeah.
with code
Yeah,
in
no,
their hand.
exactly.
A ledger of
That would
freedom,
be
no
super easy
chains
to
to
make.
bind. Quai and Doge merge, a union divine.
The question there becomes like, where do you host it? It's not really something that could stand alone. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards like an overall like onboarding site. Like landing page is like your 0 to 1, right? With like again, like I bring this up and like I know like there are members of the team that are fans of this. But if you look at ethereum.org, like this is a great onboarding site.
In the temple of blocks where the code is tight, casting spells in the ledger through the shadowy night. Merge mining rituals, coins intertwine. Quai and Doge, a digital shrine.
This is a great
Fiat
onboarding site.
wizards,
Our community site's kind
centralized
of like
central banks
this.
printing lies. Eyes on the prize, wizards in the matrix, running on chains, breaking the shackles. No
Like I
more
really like
restraints.
this site. I think we should push
Cryptic
this site
alchemy,
more.
Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning the ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, Quai and Doge combine. Fiat falls apart,
We need
their
to put
power
this should be our
decline.
freaking
Money
homepage,
printer
man.
fraud, burning the ash. The
This should
spell
be
of the blockchain
Q.ai.
forever will last. Runes in the wallet, encrypted gold. Keys unlock secrets, the
This should
brave
be
and the bold.
Q.ai.
Centralized pharaohs, empires of dust. We
That's
crush
my
their
hot take.
pyramids, rebuild and trust. Digital chance, miners
Yeah,
hum
it
the
can pop
hymn.
more.
Proof of work, armies tearing their skin. Fiat kings tremble in their
I I
castles
mean
on
I mean
sand. The
really like
people
instead
rise
of
up
like
with
one
code in
line,
their hand. A ledger of freedom, no
like
chains to
this
bind.
should be like
Quai and Doge merge,
2 to 3 sentences, frankly, that just like hook me. Be like, "Oh shit. This is super important. This is a game changer. Like I need to scroll. I need to learn more. I need to get a wallet. I need to get some Quai. I need to learn. I need to learn more." And this is not how you guide learning. This is developer documentation. People who like know what they're looking for. Like if you need to guide, you need to guide learning. The system is so complex. This is kind of like guiding
In the shadows I mine,
learning here,
algorithms grind,
right? Like
chains in the lock, a labyrinth
payments without
design.
volatility.
Fiat
But
and
that like
Doge
what does that
printing
mean?
lies on the page,
Right?
Doge
Like
growling at the
what
gates.
I would rather
Armies
say here
emerge,
is that
ledger
like
scars deep, tattoos of the chain. Proof of work etched in my
other
neurobrain brain.
blockchains have
Quai and
variable
Doge,
fees
a
that like
cryptic
prevent
alliance against
their
central
use
fraud.
as
We
like a
mount
money system.
defiance, digital veins.
Quai Network fixes
Counterfeit
that,
streams, binary blood,
right?
circulating
Like
dreams. Merge the block, let the system
other
run. Quai
blockchains
and
have
Doge
failed to
stand
scale to
firm
meet
as the
global
bond. We
adoption.
print
Quai
till the
Network changes that,
treasuries scream, but the cryptos rise like a
right?
miner's dream.
Um, you know,
Fangs in the
money
fiat,
backed by
the empire's
energy. Like
thirst. Decentralized dawn,
the
one
fiat
love of burst.
system
Ink on the
and
golem
fractional
blade
reserve
soaked in lies,
banking
while my
is
hash
doomed
rates
to
rise.
fail.
Tearing through
We need a
disguise,
real
nodes whisper
solution
secrets. The ledger speaks,
that can't
algorithms
be
guard what they really
manipulated
seek. They mend
or,
from your hand, a
whatever,
magician
right?
sin. We mine from the code where the truth begins.
And then yeah, energy money, something like that. Like start at the like problem statement. Most people don't even realize there is a problem, right? So like in creating markets, you need to create and like
Algorithms grind,
convince
chains
people
in
that
the
they have a
lock, a
problem.
labyrinth design. Fiat's a ghost printing lies on the page, Doge growling at the gates.
So, anywho,
Automation rage, ledger scars deep, tattoos of the chain.
that's something
Proof
I've
of
been
work
thinking about.
etched in my
I mean,
neuromantic
ideally
brain.
we do it on
Quai
that
and
website,
Doge, a cryptic alliance against central fraud. We mount
but
defiance. Digital veins, no
okay. All right.
counterfeit streams,
Now,
binary blood, circulating the block, let the system rot. Quai with the dough, decentralize the plot. Money printers scream, counterfeit scream, but the cryptos rise like a miner's dream. Veins in the fiat, a vampire's thirst. The centralized dawn, watch the bubble burst. Ink on the dollar, but it's soaked in lies. While my hash rates rise, tearing through the skies. Nodes whisper secrets, the ledger speaks. Algorithms guard what the greedy seek. They mint from thin air, a magician's sin. We mine from the code where the truth begins.
Let's make sure we got all the tests in here. Christopher says, I sit in these trader spaces and man, crypto is so lost. Dude, you look at the ETH Denver side events, and it's not even crypto anymore. It's fucking AI. AI, and they're like, okay, okay, we'll talk about Bitcoin. We have a space. We brought a space in just for Bitcoin. Ugh.
Lights flash, the code ignites. Digital rebels in the neon nights. Quiet doors, we're bound to rise. Fiat
Remember a few
system
years ago when crypto
weaponized,
community was mocking people for
manipulates.
pivoting to AI?
Control, decentralized, let the truth show.
Barely. I do remember some tweets, but new BCH block in the house.
Merge the chains, break the game. Doge and Quai, they'll know our name. Print their fraud, we'll print our fake. Crypto dreams will dominate.
Okay. All right. I think I think I think this project is in a really good state, guys. I'll be honest. Um, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's do get get commit negative m production readiness review. All right, we'll push that. Um, let's redeploy all contracts. Update EV with new addresses and front end ABIs and bytecode. Oh, that's not where I typed that. Haha. Yeah, now crypto is AI. Oh, heck yeah. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Let's go, Christopher. Love it. Love it. So, I just thought of a problem. I mean, ideally, we can use Tangem with this multisig via Wallet Connect, but I can't test Wallet Connect on Orchard. I have to deploy this thing on. I have to deploy this thing on mainnet to test with Wallet Connect, which sucks. Sucks the big one. Yeah, it's rough. Um, uh, but I mean, ideally, Tangem can submit transactions on Quai Network through a DApp via Wallet Connect. And I might have to build something simple and deploy it on mainnet just to make sure that works. You think it's going to be tough to get them on our testnet? I wonder if there's another chain ID conflict. Didn't we back channel getting that PR approved? All right. I'm going to show you guys how to verify smart contract on QuiScan. So we need the IPFS hash here. So let's find this first on the web. I think it's ipfs.quai.network /IPFS /this. I think that's it. That might not be it. Let's try ipfs.q.ai/ipfs/ there it is. Okay, so we're gonna take this output here and we're gonna store it in a JSON. We're gonna store let's curl
No gold in my hand, just the weight of
negative
despair.
out to test
We had dreams, they crumble
ipfs.json.
and fall.
Alright, we should
With
have this file
headlights
here.
on the
Yep.
paper
Okay, there we
wall.
go. So this is the
Quiet
contract
doors digging
address.
down deep,
Oh,
breaking
I'm
chains
not
that
showing you
made us
guys. All right,
sheep.
so we're gonna
Rising up
verify this
from the
multi-sig wallet
ashes
implementation.
and mud.
We're gonna copy this. We're going to
Building a
go
world
to
they can't flood.
orchard.quiscan.io. We're gonna
The
find this
silver
address,
press spins, it's only a
and
song.
then we are going to verify
Promises
and
plenty,
publish.
but the math's all
Contract
wrong.
license, no
They called
license.
us fools,
Is that true?
degenerates too.
Is that true?
But we saw the cracks, the truth shining through.
License.
Block stack high like the stars above. Each one a stone in the house of love.
Oh man, this is terrible.
Quiet doors digging down deep,
Copy.
breaking chains that made us sheep. Rising up from the ashes and mud.
No, that's not what
Building
I
a
want.
world
God damn it. Sorry,
they
guys.
can't
Stand by.
flood.
Terminal has no selection to copy. Okay. Copy this. Go here. Paste. License. MIT. It's an MIT license. Whew. Alright. So license is the MIT license. We are going to use standard JSON input. The compiler version is 8.20, I believe. We can confirm that here at the very top. 8.22 is the compiler version, so we gotta switch this to 8.22. And then we're going to drop in that file that we just downloaded from IPFS. Give me a second to find it here. No, not that one. Quad, multisig. Alright, verify and publish. This should work. No contract can be verified. Alright, copy. Oh, there. Verify contract. MIT 8.22. Let's try this again. Can't be verified. What? Let's go no license. No dice. 4FC 1097. Yeah, that's the right one.
No gold in my hand, just the weight of despair.
Oh, sheesh.
Fiat dreams, they crumble and fall. Printed lies
What's the difference here?
on a paper wall. Quiet indoors, digging down deep,
Artifacts, metadata.
breaking chains that made us sheep.
Yeah, that's the right
Rising up
one.
from the ashes and mud, building a world they can't flood.
8.22. Well, never mind. That's not working. Not really sure why. I think Orchard has issues. This might not be available on Orchard.
The central press
Anywho,
spins its endless song.
we need to
Promises
update
splendid, but the math's all
our
wrong.
environment variables again.
Called us fools. The
So
dictates
let's
the
go
rules,
to
but we saw the cracks.
front end,
The truth shining
env,
through. Blocks
and let's
stacked
update
high,
these
like the
variables here. We'll
stars
start here
above.
with this one.
Each one a stone in the
Go
house
back to
of love.
Vercel.
Quiet
Go to Quai, multisig
digging
front
down
end,
deep, breaking chains that
and
made us sheep.
settings,
Rising up from the ashes and mud,
and environment variables,
building a world they can't flood.
multisig implementation. Save that. Now we need the proxy factory. Edit. Save that.
Out of the shadows, we
The
carve
social
the
recovery
code.
module.
A new foundation where the brave reload.
Edit.
No
Save that.
gatekeeper, no king's decree.
Daily limit module.
Just open roads and the will to
Edit.
be free. Windows,
Save.
digging down deep,
And the
breaking
whitelist module.
chains that made us sheep.
Save that.
Rising up
Alright, cool.
from the ashes and
Now
mud,
let's compile
building a
this.
world they can't flood.
Make sure it compiles. Boom. Get add dot. Get commit -m. Um, last review. One. What is today? 29. Git push. Oh man. All right.
Down in the dirt,
So
where the
now
sun
we go
won't
back
shine.
here
I was digging holes for
and
love
go back to the project here.
a
It's
whiskey
building.
breath, and my debts ran deep. Dreams I lost in the devil's keep.
Wait for it to finish building.
Oh, the chains they forged
Done. Built.
will tear apart.
Guys, Vite
Dojo
compiles so
quiet
fast.
echoes heart.
Oh, you know what we need?
Locks
You know what we
built
need?
to
God damn, we're
last.
running out of time. I need an icon for
New
this
age
website,
born.
guys. I need an icon.
One block at a
I need an icon for this website. Well, remind me to do that tomorrow. Anyways, we'll drop this in the development channel over in the Quai Discord server. Um, major updates to the Quai Vault project, Multisig, Quai Multisig, repo is here. Let's grab this repo. GitHub.com/Multisig. Multisig. That's not what I wanted. GitHub.com. Politics. This one. That's what I need. To do's. Create an icon for the site. Solve for indexing. Currently uses RPC calls to discover transactions in the last 5K blocks. 7 hours. What else do we need to do? What else do we need to do? What else do we need to do? Audit. There you go, guys. In the development channel over in the Discord server, you can try this for yourself over at quai-multisig-frontend.vercel.app. Only available on the Orchard testnet. It is currently undergoing engineering testing. Orchard testnet only. Do not store significant funds. That's okay. Orchard testnet funds are not significant. But go try it out for yourself, guys. If you need some Orchard testnet Quai, feel free to hit me up or the QU AI bot if you need testnet Quai, as it's only available on Orchard. But feel free to try to break it. Give it a go. Try to break it. And let me know if you have any feedback. Yeah, open to any and all suggestions, everyone. Really appreciate you guys for hanging in there with me today. It's been another good day over here at Quai Network. We got to move on to some other things now. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks everybody who tuned into the chat. You all earned some Quai just for doing so. Thanks to Kipper Money. Guys, if you don't have Kipper Money, you definitely need to go sign up. Check the QR code up above. And go get signed up for Kipper Money. If you're a verified Twitter account, you earn some Quai just for signing up. And if you need even more Quai, we are traded on Mexi, Gate.io, and LBank. Guys, Kraken is right around the corner. Are you excited? I'm excited. That's going to be huge. You can swap your useless tokens for more useful ones over at SwapSpace and Lex Exchange. And Change Hero is coming. Huge swap in the crypto space. That is also integrated in Tangem. So here pretty soon, guys, you'll be able to like buy and swap Quai in your Tangem hardware wallet. Be sure you follow the account, retweet these spaces, bring some more folks in. As soon as we reach 1,000 followers, we'll be giving away even more Quai branded Tangem wallets. Those are super snazzy looking. You can check them out over at quai.tangem.com. They are no longer available for sale, completely sold out, never to be created again, but you can get yours here. Or come bump into us in some upcoming events. If you're attending Consensus over in Hong Kong, be sure to reach out. If you're headed to Monerotopia in Mexico City, be sure to reach out. Guys, we will be back tomorrow for a great Quiet Friday. I got to hit up the team about that, make sure that's ready to go. And we will see you tomorrow on another live stream. We're here every day, folks. So hope you enjoyed it. If not, see y'all tomorrow and let me know what you didn't like, and we'll try to make a change. But with that, I'll let you guys go. Peace out, folks. Have a good one.